Okay, guys, give me just a second, just getting things set up. Hoping that I haven't completely broken my stream setup. We are streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Steam. Sorry, that's what we're trying to do right now. And BJ's monkey brain is struggling with all of the tech that goes behind that. Somebody remind me to put this thing in full screen as well, because we are not doing an 8-hour stream with the thing not in full screen. In fact, let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Already making mistakes. Here we go. There's my beautiful campaign. There you are. Excellent. Right. Back to you in a minute. Back to you in a minute. This. Also. Just want to. This. Okie dokie, so let's say hello in chat. Let's see if this is working. Let's hope everything seems to be working, says Mineral. Thank you so much for all your help. You see me on Steam, you see me on YouTube, you see me on Twitch, Mineral. Fantastic. Okay. Touch wood. Have we figured this out? Could it possibly be? Are we ready to go? Oh, boys and girls. What a blooming nightmare. Anyway, guys, welcome back to the stream. Today is the 3rd of October, and oh my god, it feels like Christmas has come. This is the day that Warpforge goes live into full release. We have been playing, some of us, now for a year in early access, and we're finally here, guys. We have arrived at the promised land, and not only have we got the full release of the game, but we've also got the brand new Astra Militarum, or Imperial Guard, as I always used to know them. And yeah, we've got this whole new faction, and that's going to be what we're going to be focusing on quite a lot today. So let's just talk about what we're going to do today, and then we'll get on with it, shall we? So first of all, I am going to be opening all my packs and taking a look at the campaign. I'm then going to reveal a special unique promo code for you guys, which is going to unlock some goodies. So stick around for that. We'll reveal that very shortly after the pack openings. Then we're going to be getting into some of looking at the campaign and the Astra Militarum practice missions. I'm going to actually play a game of each of the practice missions, so we can kind of all walk through together, you know, like how the mechanics work, and kind of start to get some ideas about some of the synergies and stuff like that. Won't be long after that Ecclesiarch is going to be joining us, and for those who don't know, Ecclesiarch's another content creator for Warpforge, great guy, and he and I run a Warpforge podcast. We just recently had Andreas from Everguild, who is of course one of the co-founders and devs, and that was literally yesterday. So if you've not seen that, I strongly advise going onto my YouTube channel, like and subscribe by the way, and go and check out that as well after this stream has ended, because the VOD is up and you can see we got some early access play. We talked loads about the direction of the game. It was really cool, so check that out. Anyway, the Ecclesiarch's coming on. We're going to do a Forgeclash. That is a tournament style matchup, but we're going to do it with a bit of a twist today. Not only are we both going to be using Astra Militarum, but we're also going to be limiting ourselves in our deck building to common and rare cards only. So it's a very beginner friendly kind of tournament-esque competition. And then for the rest of the stream, we are going to be getting stuck into building decks. Hopefully we'll have a decent card collection by the time I've opened all this stuff, and so we can actually get into some deck building and start playing some games with with this faction. I don't think I'll be playing any other factions today, guys. I don't think so. Maybe if there's some like mission we want to undo, I don't know. But I mainly want to be focused on playing with the Astra Militarum to celebrate. So plan is to go for between 6 and 8 hours. We'll see how long I last. And yeah, let's just crack on and interact on chat. If you're joining me on Twitch or YouTube, you can support the channel obviously by subscribing. You know, all Prime subs and subscriptions on Twitch are welcome. I also have a Guild Warden setup membership on YouTube, so if those of you who like to follow my content on YouTube, you actually get early access mainly to videos, and I always respond to my Wardens primarily, and you also get opportunity to join the Alliance as well. So if you're interested in that and you want to go that extra mile, then please do. But other than that, let's jump into it. Right, okay. Hello, guys. Right, let's have a look. We got Mineral, we got Zacharias. Yes, Hunter Smith, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nath, H97. Welcome, guys, welcome. All right, let us jump on into things. So we can take off the D2. Hopefully you guys can now see. Let me know if the sound or whatever sounds wrong, like my mic compared to music. Yeah, and let's go. Yo, Thomas, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Forturious, hey, welcome. Downbar, hello, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okie dokie. Where is my screen? Here it is. Okay, so first of all, actually, there is something very important we need to do. Here we go. The Astra Militarum campaign, complete the first step. 25. Yeah, so I highly recommend, guys. I know people have different financial situations, and some people like to play the game free to play. The one thing I do recommend is the premium campaign. Like, if you have the opportunity to do that, it's just so worth it. You get a lot of passive benefits, right? So here, every single day when you log in, if you've got a premium campaign, you get an extra 200 points for that specific campaign every day. Even if you're not playing it, you get that. So there's lots of cool stuff to be had. So definitely consider the premium campaign if you can. Now, we have the campaign, we've unlocked here, and it does say upgrade to premium. So how do I do that? Because I've paid for that. Check out how you start your collection here. It seems to be like, I wonder if I need to, do I need to restart? Ah, wait a minute, claim your purchase. What's this? Okay. Okay, so here is my premium campaign. Oh, look at this card back, boys. Look at this card back. We're going to be spoiled for card backs, because one thing I do want to find, one thing I very much want to find, is this. Is this my card back? Oh, baby, look at that. Now, this reward is for all us early access players who have been with the game throughout early access, and hopefully this is a card back that you've claimed if you've been playing, and people won't be able to claim it again. So this is like going to just increasing value over time, I think. I think like the sentiment of this card will be really meaningful, and it's something I'm really proud of and I'm pleased to have. Like, I really am pleased to have this, and I'm going to use this a lot. So I think that is all my sort of claimy stuff. So let's jump and have a look at the campaign. Yeah, that's right. So now my legendary card is unlocked. Okay, so let's we already messed this up a little bit, but now we get some points from here. So that's pretty cool. And let's jump in and open some packs then, guys. Let's open some packs. So shop. All right. So let's start out with our Astra Militarum packs. Okay. Also, I do believe that the Ecclesiarch has sorted me out with the music. He has. So what I might just do, guys, if you give me a second. Yes. What I might just do is just... Okay, we're going to open this pack. We're going to open this pack. Bane. We're going to be playing with the Baneblade today, boys. We're going to be playing with the Baneblade. Right. Before we carry on, I'm just going to mute the music on here. And let's just whack up. Okay, hopefully that's not too offensive on the ears. Yo, Yuan, how's it going, my friend? Just cracked over my 30 packs. Got Creed and 1 legendary. Nice, 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 nice. Someone said there's a code called Warpforge. Excellent. I've also got another code for you, which I'm going to be sharing after we've unlocked these packs. That is unique to this stream. But let's see if we can redeem this code here. Someone said the code is Warpforge, so let's have a look. Code redeemed successfully. 10 booster packs. Nice. Alrighty, right. Music's on. Imperial Guard music playing, boys. Let's see what we get. So, Valentine, we've got one code, which is Warpforge. You can enter that. I'm going to reveal another code once I've opened all my packs, which is unique to my stream. Oh, okay, so we've got the Rough Rider. Nice. By the way, I really love that animation. Although I wouldn't mind like an open 5 packs at once type of thing. Oh, we got an epic. The Armored Squadron. Choose an Astra Militarum vehicle and put it in your hand. It costs 2 less. Right. This music is epic, boys. I don't know about you. I'm pumped. I am pumped. Love this card, by the way. Love this card. Best anti-stealth card in the game, for sure. Definitely be playing some of that today. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I feel like it's Christmas. It's just so much fun. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Okay, we got the Vanquisher. This is the deal 8, right? Yeah. Give us the sound of the packs opening as well. Oh, okay. That'd be sound effects, yeah? Hydra. Okay, so we need media sound effects. Oh man, I tell you what, man. I've got to say, I wasn't a massive fan of the Sisters soundtrack, but this thing is absolutely awesome. Woo! Listen to this all day. Where were we? Where were we? Oh, okay, okay. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Can you hear that now? Or does it need to go up even more? Let me know what the audio levels are like, guys, because honestly, I have no idea when I'm... Well, I have a little bit of an idea, but not a massive idea. Got a full throttle. And a rattling. Oh, I used to love the rattlings. I used to love the models. Yo! King Bjorn! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. We're going to try and stay on top of follows and subs. So, yeah, massively grateful. King Bjorn, are you new to the game? How long have you been playing, my friend? I think this could go up more, right? Let's go. Yo, Skent Red just followed. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me know in chat how long you guys have been playing. I'm interested. We know a lot of guys in the community now have been playing a long time, but obviously we want to welcome new players too. So just come and say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're from. Ace just followed. welcome, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Code isn't working for iOS. What, the Warpforge code? Oh, it has to be capitals, remember. Make sure it's in capitals for sure. Greetings, BJ. Glad to see you so excited. Shamil, I am so excited. I'm hungry, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got cards. Cards will feed the hunger. Why does it keep... Okay, it comes back to here, doesn't it? Been playing 3 weeks now. Oh, cool. Yes, excellent. Fantastic. We've got some new players in chat already. Well, Gil here, I hope the content's been helping you, buddy. It's why I started the channel in the first place, is to help. Oh, we got a legendary. Oh, we got the high command. We got the high command. Okay, this is good, boys. This is good. Oh, we picked up the medic. It's a rare card. So for those of you who don't know, if you're new, the little silver, the common cards. The green diamond is the rare card. Purple is epic, and then the kind of yellowy gold is legendary. So we should get a rare card in every pack as a minimum. So we should, you know, if the worst pack would be all commons and 1 rare, right? Like that. Yeah. So we always get at least 1 rare. BJ, did you get 60 army booster packs? I did. I did get 60, yes. And I'm not against getting more. We got Cadian but Standard Bearer. So here we go, boys. Purple. We got the epic. The Orks have infiltrated. Yeah, we can't play those cards. Yo, Ace! Hey, BJ, been following on YouTube for a while. Been playing for a few months. Basically got the got all the campaigns when EA started, but lost interest. Came back when Tower introduced. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, look, we talked with Andreas about that last night. That there's going to be players who dipped in and out of early access. But I will definitely tell you that it's a very good time to be coming back, for sure. The game is so much more polished. The ranking system's fantastic now. And the game's pretty balanced. As much as we all like to moan, and I include myself in that, as much as we all like to moan about what feels unbalanced, this, that, and the other, guys, we had 16 Warlords that had a 50 to 60% win rate last season. Now, trust me, I've played many CCGs, and that's not the case. Like, this is pretty good right now. The meta this season, I've put a lot of... I'm in the top 20, I've played a lot of games, and that's because the meta is fun. The meta is very balanced at the minute. It's really, really in a good spot. I think this faction's going to be pretty powerful, I'm not going to lie. How powerful? We shall find out. Love this card, by the way, the Astra Path. Really, really keen to play more with this card. Yeah, ladder system's really good now. Yeah, yeah. Love the new music. Oh man, I am like... I am over the moon with this soundtrack. This card's interesting. I mean, it feels weird to me, but I definitely got to try it. I definitely got to try it. So, Golgaris, write an email so it can be resolved quickly. What's happening, Golgaris? What's happening? But yeah, definitely use the support email. That's a really good shout. You're going to get a good response there. Code isn't working for iOS. Oh, the code, right. Did you definitely put it in capital letters? So, guys, if you just joined, Warpforge is the code, and that will get you 10 packs. So definitely go and start out with that one. We're going to have another code in a minute. So don't worry about that. Got lots of freebies, lots of good stuff going today. Okay. We got another epic. Heal 2. Oh, this is the trigger their regiment abilities. Yeah, so regiment basically means when you attack with your... Anytime you attack with your ranked... Sorry. Anytime you attack with your ranged attack, it triggers the regiment ability. Channel's super helpful. I appreciate that. Appreciate it, Gilmore. Yo, Blight! Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, we're on Steam right now, boys. We're on... What happened there? We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. Wherever you like. Come and join in. come and join in. Now, things are going a little bit crazy, so I'm just going to slow down. Oh, nice! We've opened the Valkyrie. I like this card. I like this card. I definitely want to test this more. Hey, Zacharias, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Really appreciate it. Come and say hi in chat. Let me know how long you've been playing the game. Oh, Ace coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, my friend. Let's see how many Twitch Primes we're gonna get tonight, guys. We're pumped. We're enjoying. We're having a good time tonight. We're gonna get the beers out in a bit. For sure. Today is a day for celebrating. We can't truly celebrate without a few beers. But I'm gonna pace myself. So let's get back to where were we? We were in the shop. By the way, what cards are in the shop today? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Necron players rejoice. You got the Resurrection Orb. Nice. Anyways, we haven't got any offers. That's interesting that it's launched with no offers. I would have thought that there'd have been some offers. I'm sure they'll be coming soon. Oh, we got the Cadian Castellan. Lower the cost of friendly... Oh, GMX just followed. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. Repack's got me Sanctus, so I can snipe all those tanks. Lovely. Sanctus is an absolute beaut of a card. Absolute beaut. Hey, 380 followers we're up to on Twitch. Oh, excellent. We started late on Twitch, boys, so we're playing catch-up, and yeah, it's great. We're getting there. Oh, Morpheus just subscribed with a Prime. We're up to 2. Who's counting? Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, we bought the Rogan card. Guys, I swear to God, this card, we are definitely going to be playing this. We got a hype train started. We got a hype train. We are hyped today. The Rogel Dawn tank has Vanguard and 2 armor. If you then put the Baneblade next to this thing the turn later, it's got 3 armor. Good luck getting through that. GMX just subscribed. GMX, thank you so much, my friend. Guys, I'm loving the energy today. I'm loving the energy. Oh, it's all kicking off. It is all kicking off. Oh, this is the one that... Yeah. I like this one less, if I'm honest. I like the other one. I like the Chimera. But I don't know. We're not writing off any cards at this stage. It's very early days. Just pulled Minka from 60 boosters. Nice. Really excited for tank-centric. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing that today. Don't you worry. On a roll with epics. Ruslan says they detailed offers in their web post. Oh, right, okay. So you have to do it through the web at the minute. Fair dinkum. I feel like I need to put my glasses on for these animations, man. Seriously. These animations, I'm going to have a seizure. Put my Harry Potters on, right? Here we go. Harry Potter? Full throttle. We got plenty of full throttles. Oh, I'm so excited. Thomas, hey BJ, what do you think about the summary execution? Do you think it's a good hard removal? It is in a it is in the, what's the 2-drop called? The little dude that everything seems to make loads of them. Yeah, it's very good in that deck. I wouldn't play it perhaps in a tank company deck, but in an infantry horde deck, I would definitely play it. Grey Knight just cheered with 2 bits. Thank you so much, my friend. So much. We got a hype train going, boys. All aboard the hype train! Choo choo! Oh yeah, we're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing that. It's kind of like no mucking about. Yeah, exactly. Cheap, no mucking about. Got Humanity Shield, but I don't play Smurfs. By the way, BJ, existing players who already own campaigns and card backs, if they buy combo offers that contain duplicates, it'll be converted into gold, like one campaign, 2,000 gold. Will it? Oh, I did not know that. Where did you read that? Where did you read that, Ruslan? Because that is news to me. Why are you sad about getting Humanity's Shield? That's a great card. It's like the best Ultramarine Legendary. Ace Hammerheart. It's kind of like... I know, yeah, we said that. Press the attack seems good on the Legendary Warlord. Guys, you're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. We got a link here from Mineral. Mineral will be doing some modding for me today. Thank you, Mineral. Everybody say hi to Mineral. So you just linked me. Is this the thing that says about where we get the duplicate? If we duplicate, we get extra gold. If you see a campaign... If you see... Is this it, right? If you see a campaign bundle pop up and you already own one of the campaigns, fear not, any duplicated campaign you add to your collection will immediately be converted to 2,000 gold. So basically it makes sense to buy the deals, even if you've got the things. Okay, excellent. That's what I'll be doing then. I'll take the 2,000 gold. So what does that mean then? Let's have a quick look. So what does 2,000 gold get us again? 2,000 gold basically gets us 20 packs, or my math ain't good enough. Is it 15 packs? 15 Astra Militarum packs? Something like that, right? Something like that. Yo, Blue Bass, welcome back, buddy. Grey Knight, welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Grey Knight, also known as Grey Warden. You guys want to know how to become a Grey Warden? Check out my membership on YouTube. We do release... those guys get to see a lot of my content early. I do like to... As soon as I upload to YouTube, I like to give my Grey Wardens access to it. More recently, we just put an Eldar guide on there. They had that like a week early. This music is hype, man. So how many legends did you end with? Well, don't know. We ain't finished yet. We ain't finished yet. Right, guys, what I'm going to do with these ones is I'm going to whiz through them pretty fast. Because, obviously, this is all armies. And also, we're going to keep interacting on chat. Hi. There's also a free new avatar on the web shop. Is there? I got my card back. I don't know if I've seen an avatar. So guys, one thing I do want to ask, and this really is me asking this, right? This really is me asking this now. I want to ask everybody, if you haven't, and I went and did this today, if you haven't left, if you love this game and you haven't left a 5-star review on Steam, please go and do so. Because we all have like issues with the game and feedback and things we want to resolve. And I've done that, right? I've made videos saying I'm not happy with the game when that is the case. But we have to balance that out, guys. I've played too many CCGs that I absolutely love with a passion, and I've seen them die by the wayside. So if we love these games, we need to support them. And I don't mind saying that. So, you know, I'm not asking you to do something you don't, if you don't enjoy the game. But if you're hyped and you love this game, go and let everybody know about it. So definitely get yourself... I've done it on Android. I play on Android on my phone. But I've also done it on Steam. So I'm definitely asking, like I have done today, go on Steam and leave a positive review. Just talk about what you love about it. Let people know, like, let's balance out the negativity, man. Let's get the word out there. This is 40k. There's so many 40k fans out there in the world not playing Warpforge. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Let's go and let them know. Mineral, if you can link, by the way, to the page where people can leave a review on Steam, that might be pretty helpful. Because if people are like me, it took me like longer to figure out where the hell to do it rather than actually writing the review. I definitely would like an open all. Can you imagine right now if we just had an open all packs? I mean, wouldn't that just be great? Not to take away the fun. Obviously, if you're new to the game, it's a lot of fun opening every single pack, looking at every single card. The reality is, I am a veteran player, and I have a... Oh, we got a legendary Rite of Restoration. Okay, okay, that's going to help me climb the Forge. And it seems the music's gone. Let's refresh. This is playing on YouTube. I have said to Ecclesiarch about looping it, and he has. So that's pretty cool. But I think it's like 20 minutes long, so that might cut out every 20 minutes. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Oh, I don't want to do that. Emperor of Mankind! Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Boo 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 boo! Oh, we got the emergency dispensation! It's easy to leave a 5-star. Yeah, I did the Google Play really early on. I think they do pretty well on Android and getting them. We need to get more out on Steam though. We need to get more people. And the problem is that, you know, like if you're annoyed about something, people use reviews as a way of just kind of like complaining, but that's not what that's for, guys. Like, that's what the support links are for, to try and get your feedback heard and get the game improved. But if you love a game, you should review it and let other people know. GMX, I showed the game to 4 friends that like Warhammer, and they all hooked now. It's very easy the game to like. Exactly! I've shown it to other CCG players, I've shown it to friends, and they've gone, where's this? I didn't even know about this game. And then as soon as they see it... The sound effects are unbelievable in this game. I mean, I'm a proper 40k nerd, right? I've been collecting a long time now, and I just, it was like the first thing when I picked this game up was I just couldn't believe how good the bolt gun sounded. Like the level of detail. A lot of people will probably overlook that, but like even in this, the new release, the Astra Militarum, I'm already noticing like the gun effects and everything are just so different. So unique to the guard, it's brilliant. Boo 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 boo! Oh, we got a couple more. We got a couple more cards for the Militarum there. Yeah, if you've just joined the stream, guys, we are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, we are on Steam tonight. Come and say hi in the chat. Come and say hello. Introduce yourselves, where you're from. I am actually based in near Cambridgeshire in the UK. I've been playing since the start of early access. How long have you guys been into the game? Let me know. We're just blasting through some decks. We got a lot of fun things planned today, guys. We're gonna jump into have a quick look at the campaign after this. We're gonna reveal my code actually, and then we're gonna look at the campaign. Then we're gonna start playing some games, and we're gonna go through all the practice missions. That's the first part of call. Remember, the practice mission decks have legendary cards in. They have cards you don't own yet, so you can kind of like have access to them and try and get used to the mechanics and the combinations and synergies between the cards. I love the practice. I love that feature. It's one of my favourite things, for sure. The card opening for guard is really neat, yeah. The animation that they put around that is so cool. They just keep upping the ante, guys. They keep upping the quality. every time. Again, if you've not listened to the podcast with Andreas, the co-founder of EG, last night, go and watch that. It's on my YouTube. Well, don't go watch it now. Stay with me. Stay right here. But afterwards, put it on your watch list and watch it. And he was saying, like, they just want to keep it. It's very much like a minimum viable product approach to game dev, right? They just want to get the game out there and get things and features available, and then you just keep improving them. So it's only going to get better. The game's only going to get better. And it's bloody good as it is. Harry Potter! Got my glasses on. Got my Harry Potters on, boys, because the animations in this, they are blinding. Blindingly good, some might say. Move, move, move! Militarum. We're getting there. Can't wait to witness a single Imperial Guard defeat John Abden. Brazil here. GMX is coming in from Brazil. Nice. What time is it there? Okie dokie. We got the mechanized infantry. So obviously the all army booster packs are great if you're new, because or if you've got multiple unfinished factions. For me, a lot of these are just duplicate cards, but they're going to help. They're going to give me a lot of ammo for the Forge for sure. Open up those defense cards, those offense cards. What's up, guys? Yo, John guy. Mind blown. Goat. Workhorses. Easy. So what is the code? What is the code? Well, we've got a couple of codes. The first code is Warpforge, all in capitals. You get 10 packs for that one, so go and do that. And I'm going to reveal my code straight after we have opened these packs for sure, because I'm going to do it myself. So not only will you hear it, you will see it. Warpforge is one code. We got another code for you coming right up. Oh, Orc Knob. Fantastic. Probably the second best legendary in the Orc faction. Highly recommend that card. We got 39 more decks to go. Okay, we got an Astra Militarum here. Nice. Autocannon squad. Rare, picking up a rare card. Hello, Emperor of Mankind. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Woo! 37 packs to go. What is the best Orc legendary? Do you really need to ask? Makari is the answer. The one and only. The best legendary in the game. The chat overlay is still turned off. Yeah. Do we want to put the chat overlay on? We could do it like this, or we could do it like this. Do we want the Eldar box on or not? I don't know whether that's like blocking too much of the screen. Let me know how you guys feel about that. Makari is the best Orc Lego for sure. No, Makari is the best. Makari is so good. I stole Makari the other day, boys. Makari turned away from the Orcs and became a Genestealer cultist. I turned him into a cultist. He was in my hand. I replayed him. It was hilarious. No Eldar box. I can tinker you an IG box in a bit, though. You don't like the Eldar box? It's a bit... I feel like it's a little bit intrusive, right? What does everybody else think? Hey, Spell Eater! How's it hanging? Very, very good, my friend. I'm very good. How are you? I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. I mean, honestly, like a kid in a candy store all day today waiting for this stream. Absolutely hyped. You thought it was Gaz? Nah. I'd take Makari before Gaz. Because Grook's so good. So there's no rush to get Gaz. Gaz is good. But there's no rush to get Gaz because Grook is so goddamn good. Grook is like... Oh, we got the second one, boys. We got the second Ruggle Dawn. Okay, Tank Company incoming. Tank Company deck building. Ahoy. Double Baneblade, double Rogan. You bet your bottom dollar we're going to be playing some tanks today. Yeah, I'm taking the Eldar box off. I'm taking the Eldar box off. The only thing is, it might make the writing pop a little bit. That's all I was thinking, but... Let's try that. If that's better. Let's see. Oh, we got another guard. It's the Scout Sentinel. Like that card. I very much like that card. Definitely one I want to put in a vehicle deck. So hungry. So hungry. Just nick a little bit of my wife's chocolate. Do I need to reboot the game, Mineral? Is that what you're telling me? Do I need to reboot the game? Something happened? Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Oh, a new update's released. Okay. Yep. Something's happened. Game just told me to restart. Let's see what's going on. Oh my god, the Dark Eldar are out as well. Oh my god, crazy. Bike. Okay, what's happening? Claim your referral reward. Okay, thank you very much. Got more packs to open, boys. Thank you very much, Zelax. So, what do we think is... it's not offers. I wonder what that was then. Maybe there was some sort of... Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Maybe it was just a minor patch. Maybe there was some bug or some problem they needed to fix. John Guy, super chat. Oh, man. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really do appreciate all the support, guys, in all forms. If you do want to go that step further than the liking and the subscribing, you can super chat. You can join and become like John Guy. You can join and become a guild warden on my YouTube and get access to content early. Or you can use those subprimes. Those subprimes are handy. I love giving my subprime away every month. It's music, man. It's music. Good afternoon, Dumbledore. Or even Dum-dee-doo-da. 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 Welcome, my friend. Welcome back. So come hang out in chat. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. I've got nervous Twitch tonight, honestly. Just can't. I'm all over the shop. Oh, Lich Guard. This music, boys! This music! Do-do-do-do! Harry Potter! The day of ascension approaches! Oh! Iskander. One day that card will be good. And I will be glad. But we have 16 copies of it. I don't really have 16 copies of it. What did you guys think to the live stream last night with Andreas? Having the devs on the podcast, doing that early access with the guard. Did you guys like that? I mean, I had a blast doing that stream. What did you think? Secretly releasing a Titan faction, dooming us all. Can you imagine? Well, packs to go, boys, and then we are going to reveal a brand new code for you. Eversar says it was always nice to get the devs on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It's really cool having the devs on, because we can talk about the game and all that. It's great on the podcast, but it's really cool having the devs on. There are code for packs. Yes, you can use the code Warpforge, all capital letters, and get yourself some packs. And we're about to give you another code in addition to that. So hold on, hang tight. I think Minro will be dropping his mod in today, and he'll be dropping some messages from time to time with the codes in the chat. I fell asleep during the last stream, but that's because it was 23. Well, the good news is the VOD is up on YouTube, so you can go back and watch it. Yo, Babe and Cross just followed on Twitch. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel as well. Plenty of Warpforge content there for you. Let me know in chat if you're new. Same with you, NH9LFC just followed. Thank you so much. Let me know in chat if you're new. Let me know how long you've been playing the game. Oh, we got another Astra Militarum card here. The Born Soldier. I like this card. I like this card. Cycles through your deck, helps you do that extra damage. You know the Legendary Lord as well? You can imagine he can make himself do 3 damage. Then with the Born Soldier, that's 4 damage you can do. That's sneaky. There's a new avatar to claim. I mean, I'm going to do that later, I think. Too much to do. Just too much to do. So much to do. Crazy day. Great day to be a Warpforge fan, boys and girls. Great day to be a 40k fan. If you're not happy today, you'll never be happy. Oh, we got another Baneblade. We definitely maxed out on our Baneblades. I did do a very silly thing. I spent a lot of crystals just before this guard release, which I'm really regretting. I'm wishing I'd saved. Okay, we got Lehman Russ. Love this card. Excellent. Now then, we have 600 on here, so we can get some more Astra Militarum packs. Oh, look at that animation, boys. Check it out. Check it out. Another full throttle. I tell you, we're getting a lot of full throttles today. That is for sure. Oh, Zlekrat just followed. Zlekrat, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We're off to a good start. Another Lehman Russ. That's both Lehman Russes now. Okay. Tank company's coming together, boys. The tank company is coming together very nicely. Okay, here we go. Last one. Then we're going to get this. Oh, we got him! Oh, yes, we got Malin Drost. I really want this guy for my infantry deck, so I'm very happy about that. We also picked up the Commissar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Woo! And this music is... it's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. You guessed my code. Alright guys, my code, you've got to be a freaking genius to get this code. The code is, I believe, I might be wrong, but I believe it's B, capital B, capital J, capital B-R-A-V-E. No, it's not. That's wrong. BJTHEBRAVE. There we go. Code redeemed successfully. Capital letters, BJTHEBRAVE. Well done, Dunbar. Here we go. So we that gets you 2 of the Militarum, Astra Militarum booster packs, and also a cosmetic item. You will get the Tech Priest Engine Seer avatar. Nice. Nice. So the first thing we're going to do is put on our new avatar. Here it is. BJTHEBRAVE. So yeah, capital letters, boys. BJTHEBRAVE. Go and get yourself some goodies. Hope you like that. Hope you like that. Right, let's just have a quick look on the campaign. Okay, so where do we want to go on here? Let's have a little look. Won't mind coming down here. Maybe we can get this flamer. Generally, you want to like plan your route. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the card back one, isn't it? That's the when you open the packs. I mean, that's the one that you see. It looks even more decorated there. And then we get the double legendary at the end. I think for now we're just going to open these packs. Are we? Are we? Let's have a think. Get ourselves an epic? Yeah, why not? Kind of need to do missions to open more of that up. And let's have a little look at the cards. So let's look at what we can upgrade first of all. I like to start with the basic ones. This is going to unlock us. So what we do, these are all the excessive ones, guys. So we can see here, this says we've got 18 cards. Obviously, we can only play 2 of them. So we can spend a bit of our crystals, and it will upgrade the card. And then we can spend... Oh, we got another upgrade on this one. And then we can spend that in what's called the Forge, and that's going to help us unlock even more goodies. Ah, interesting. Right, I did wonder what level these cards were that they showed us on the thing. So do we reckon it was like level 2 that was being shown? I think it might have been level 2, which was this, right? So this one's actually got... Look at this. We've got the Purity Seals on here now. Yeah, this is awesome. Upgrade the medic. Uncommons are and epics are best value for crystals. Will Ecclesiarch be playing with BJ today? Certainly will. We're going to be doing a thing called Forgeclash, which is a tournament style matchup. Both going to be playing at IG. I think he's doing Sisters and I'm not sure what his other deck is actually. So yeah, that's coming up. That's coming up. Lixical. Yeah, that's coming up. Shock Trooper. Definitely going to be doing some decks around this guy. Especially now we just got that legendary. Just burning through these crystals. We should be getting some serious progress on the forge, right? Oh, achievement. Steel armorial. Yeah, basically. Keep crafting. Keep forging. That's what that's saying. Love this card, by the way. This anti-stealth card that allows us to draw 2. Move, move, move! Man, that level 3 is sweet. I think these are my new favourite card borders. I think it's now my new favourite, if I'm honest. So good. Plowing through, boys. Kassakin. Straight up to level 3 on a Kassakin. Nice. IG or AM. Yeah, the thing is, Tyler, I always respond to IG because I'm like Imperial Guard. That's what I think of them as. But I guess technically they are called Astra Militarum in the game now. RD for regular dudes. I just used the Epic Warlord to get 3 artillery strikes and used high command energy to refill to use 3 in a turn. Burn enemy Warlord for 13. Wow. 3 artillery strikes. Is that that's the 5 drop, right? This one here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool combo you found there, actually. Because that does damage to enemy face, doesn't it? Very nice. What do you guys think to this Psyker? Steel Armorial 2! Upgrade 20 Militarum cards. Flying through that achievement. Hey BJ, does your game always tab out when moving your mouse to your second monitor? It's pretty annoying having to click on the game icon to pull it back up each time. Yeah, it does do that, doesn't it? It is really annoying. I don't know why it does that. I've got a feeling there must be a setting that can change it, but I'm just too dumb to figure it out. But I know exactly what you're talking about, Thomas, and it's super irritating, isn't it? Astra Militarum is just Imperial Guard in High Gothic. Ah, I see. Markopolis, hi, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to have you. Come and chat, guys. We're all in chat. We've got the YouTube, we've got the Twitch, all connected. Both the chats are streaming through on the actual stream. So, yeah, get involved. Let us know if you're new in particular. Come and let us know, like, how long you've been playing, what faction you're starting with, and where are you from? Mineral, if every now and again, if you could also link to the Discord as well, that'd be quite cool. So people who are new can kind of come and find the community. We've got quite an active Discord, so definitely that would be cool. Okay, so we've nearly got through all of these card upgrades. Love the Rough Rider. Really loving this card. Cool, I'm not the only one. No, you're definitely not the only one. It's super annoying, that thing. Okay, let's let's get that Baneblade upgraded, boys. What are we messing about for? You know we're going to be running that card today. Are drops enabled? That is a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Maybe those who are on Twitch and have been on from the beginning can tell us. I'm not sure whether the drops are live yet or not. I kind of get a sense that if they're not live, they will be at some point throughout this. Are there any other creators with codes? At the minute, no. We've got 2 for you at the minute, which is Warpforge in capitals and BJTHEBRAVE in capitals. I don't think there are other creators with codes, but I might be wrong. I don't know everything. So the first thing we're going to do, once we've done this, and open all our packs, is we're going to play through every one of the practice missions. We're going to do one at a time, just one game with each of them, and get to really learn the cards and the synergies. So that's that done. Right. Excellent. Whoa, look at all the achievements. So let's go to the Forge. We got 13 levels on the Forge. Nice. So we got a booster pack. All that milling we... All that milling that we just did, guys, that opens up levels on the Forge. So we can claim, and we get all sorts of goodies. So we got a booster pack. We got Dawn Attack, which is an offense card. When a player earns a skull, blind 1 troop from each player. Okay. Got the Epic card. 2 booster packs. Stuff for playing in Draft. Blackstone, I think it's called. We got an Epic card. We got some more gold, which we can buy another pack. We've got a Legendary card. Excellent. And a Platoon Lieutenant. Another booster. Another wild card. Another 2 boosters. More Blackrock. Is it Blackrock or Blackforge? Okay, and then we can see here at 2,600. So we need another 110 to get our next reward on there. So now we can go back to the boosters. We've got 9 more booster packs there, boys. Okay, second Valkyrie unlocked. Nice, 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 nice. Harry Potter. Nice, we've got the Flame Trooper. I love the Hydra as well, by the way. It's not a card that I think is going to be played in every deck, but that's exactly what I want to see filler cards looking like. Just giving us a specific role. Oh, just said hello. Just had a little visitor. Full throttle. God, we must have had like a bazillion full throttles at this point. Oh no, what happened? I just killed the music. Sorry, I just completely killed the music. And I didn't mean to. What? No, 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 no. Okay, just a second, boys. Just a second. Get that back on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. The most free pack code drops they've ever given out. Yeah, and there's going to be some every single day. And we got enough to pay for one more. Ah, we got the second commissar. Oh, we got... Wait, what? Oh, we got Denker. Okay, yeah. But that's a good point. I actually don't know what warlords we ended up with. Let's have a look. Let's upgrade Denker. Loving that warlord. Oh, we did get all of them. We got all the warlords. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is cool, guys. This is cool. This is super cool. Got another upgrade for full throttle. Oh, we're running out of crystals. We've only got 829 left. So if we go upgrade only, definitely get that siege warfare upgraded. Can we afford the Manticore? We can. Degree of Dispensation 2. Upgrade 20 cards to Tier 3. Nice. Another achievement unlocked. And more levels on the Forge, boys. Oh, feels like Christmas. There's the Epic Wild and another booster pack. We should have asked Andreas if they plan on tweaking missions. The faction-specific missions are so annoying still. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but I mean, you know what? That's good feedback. Like, I think we can feed that back to them, and I'm sure they could work on adding tweaking missions. Okay, so I believe. No, I'm wrong. Got another pack. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Oh yes, another epic. So what I want to do now is go take the owned only off and see what we've got. So obviously, legendary wise, we are missing Lesk, Tech Priest, the God Spear. Oh, the God Spear is legendary. Okay, for some reason I thought the God Spear was. For some reason I thought the God Spear was epic. Okay, so you can only have one of them. Okay. And we have got one wild card. Actually, we got two. I think we've got two because I think there's one in the campaign I've not unlocked. So that's kind of cool. What does Lesk do again? Friendly infantry costs one less. Talon, Cadian Honor. Give +1 to your troops and reload their duty abilities. I mean, that's amazing, but are you going to get to do it? That's the question. She's going to be really good in a go wide, but she just is going to get targeted, right? I like this dude. This dude, man. This guy. I want this guy. Heal 2 to a friendly vehicle. Oh my god. Imagine just dropping this after like... Oh, I don't know. Lower the cost of all vehicles in your hand and deck by 1. Wow. Wow. I mean, yeah. We're coming for them. We're coming for them. Let's have a look at the epic front. Now, we haven't got any of the Master of Ordnance. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each vehicle in play. Yeah, like this is really a big epic we want to get. Also think this is probably one I want to try, which we don't have. Some of these we've only got one ofs. Often the epics are quite difficult to get, right? But there aren't many that we haven't got, right? It's mainly these two that we don't even have one of. And I don't think there'll be any... Yeah, we've got all the rares. Got all the rares. So we should be in a decent position from a deck building perspective. I do think that if we look at the campaign... I don't think I claimed that, so let's claim that. So that is 2 legendaries we can craft straight away. So that's pretty good. Right, let's play some games, guys. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Dedicated to GSC. But if I wasn't, I'd buy all them Astra Militarum hands down. Yeah, the GSC are brilliant. Really, really cool faction. And if you're new to the game, really recommend that game. It's not the easiest, but it's powerful and it's good. Really good. Right, now then. What we're going to do, we're going to have a little break from the playlist that Ecclesiarch made. I'm going to turn the volume up on here. Okay. Let me know that that's all okay for you guys in terms of the audio and stuff. Right, let's jump into some games. So, first of all, press the attack. This is a Commissar Denker deck. Flood the battlefield with your shock troops and overwhelm the enemy in quick, unrelentless attacks. Let's dive on in. Thanks, Patch. Yeah, volume's all good.
We march forward for the Imperium!
There is no escape, no refuge, only death awaits.
Okay, so we can attack. We can do this.
Reporting for duty!
I guess there's not really any point healing there. Game sound? Is that the music, or you just mean the sound effects? Okay, I've got one person telling me to crank the music, and others telling me I'm a bit confused.
Do your duty, or die by my hand!
I see beyond sight.
Okay. I think the music is fine. The effects and voice need to come down. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully I fixed that now. But keep letting me know if it's still not right. Okay, so now is the turn where we start to reload, right?
I see beyond sight.
Oh, this guy just... He just... Right, when it triggers duty. Got it. I guess we could just do this, right? Right, we got a bit more there. As these keep triggering their duties, they're getting extra armor from this guy. I really like this warlord, by the way.
Stand against us.
For Arcadia, we hold the line here.
Okay. Reload the duty abilities on all units. So you do this. When you stun this, and then now you reload, right? Reload the duty of everything, and then they get to do it all again, right? Or do they not? No, they don't get to do it again, right? It's just reloaded. So you've still done it this turn, so you can't just... Yeah. Okay. I get it. These are orcs with faith. This guy's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
You flank. Kill 2. Restore the duty. He's become a beast, right? From getting the armor buff. the other commissar.
None can stand against us.
Loving the guards so far, says Bin Chapter Master. Had a match where 2 chimeras were allowed to stick on the board and managed to chip Wraith Knight down with them all. That's awesome. That is really cool.
Get behind me!
Get behind me. So we need to reload this guy. This is very good in this like low to the ground thing because you get to use that a lot. Now what do we actually want to put that on though? That's the question. This guy obviously wants to attack, right? And I don't know that this guy needs to use his duty right now, actually. So I think we'll just kill this. I think we'll then just... Definitely got to kill that, and I think we'll use this to reload our duties again. Just keep cycling it, don't you? Monte, hey BJ, just wanted to thank you for helping me become a better Warpforge player. Oh, thanks man, really appreciate that. Cheers guys. Happy Warpforge full release day. Happy Astra Militarum release. Tell you what, there's a lot of big words involved in these games. A lot of big words for a simple man from Yorkshire. Ooh, 2 to 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, that's the thing. That guy's got blast anyway, right? So this guy kind of just does that anyway. Then maybe we bring this guy on. Use this guy's ability. He goes, burns everything. Melee. Oh, we're out of... We don't have any things left. Did you see that? We've run out of stratagems. Okay, so that means it's time for these guys to start attacking. I guess we have to do this. No, we don't, because we've already done that. So, draw 3 cards. Guess we do that. Then we do... Should we do that? I don't know. So Monty, how long have you been playing, my friend? How long have you been playing Warpforge? Let me know in chat. Keen to hear from new players as well, like today, just to see how many new players we've got. And... oh no, he killed my... I just reloaded that guy. This is suddenly not going too well. Just suddenly too well, but... yes.
Armed and ready.
What was that? Give flank to all your infantry troops.
Armed and ready.
I love this. Love this card. Everything now has armor. And then this guy has a shield, right? those, but I think we need to play this. So now everything can basically attack. The 3-drop needs to attack him. Question is, do we kill that or do we take that out? I think we're going to kill these. Because if he's got a res orb, we just lose everything. Something like that. I've only been playing for 12 months. Yeah, you and me both, Blight. You and me both. BJ, I know it's early, but how you like the Astra Militarum? Well, gents, I am loving it. I mean, I'm only one game in. Obviously, we had the stream last night with the devs, so go and check that out if you've not seen it. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's interesting. Like, I don't think it's going to be as necessarily as complex as some. I'm not sure, but it's yeah, it's kind of fun. It's got interesting cards, like this card, for example, where you've got like pretty bad stats, but it's still a good card. Like, seems like there's quite a lot of different opportunities for deck building as well, which is cool. So yeah, so far loving it. So far loving it. Oh my god, if we put this down, we got two armor. Reload the duty abilities. What's this duty ability? Deploy a shock trooper. When a friendly troop triggers, not infantry. Interesting. We could play this.
Do your duty, or die by my hand.
We could do this. And they all get armor. And then we could do this.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
And we could kind of do a similar thing, right? We could kill that. Do this. Then we could make this, give this guy flank. Nah, no? Oh, because it's a tank. No! I knew I was going to fall for that at some point. Ah, well. Never mind. I think instead we probably have to just use this just to start clearing some of these things. Well, I can confirm that drops are activated on Twitch. Yes, thank you, Johan. Excellent news. So if you watch me from Twitch, you should be able to gain all the packs, because we are going to be streaming for a long time today, boys. We are planning on a 6 to 8 hour stream, so yeah, you should get loads of freebies just from watching the stream on Twitch. Jens, cool man, really enjoying your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jens. Appreciate it. Yeah, we definitely got a good faction here. Definitely got a good faction here, that's for sure. Oh, now then. So we can play this. Give reload to this. I love this warlord, guys. I do love this warlord. And I do love this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Rally, deploy a shock trooper. So, this is interesting. This is where we could just, like, ping everything. Or we just kill this off. Right? And then we use this one to ping these. Yeah, like that, like that. And then we use this to deploy a shock trooper. Gets armor from this guy. See what we did there. This is a really fun archetype, guys.
Obliteration protocols activated.
Really like this archetype. I mean, we had 20 damage to face for lethal, says Punisher. Punisher, you've been watching my stream, you know me. You know I love to miss a good lethal when I'm having fun. I mean, why would I end the game? Like, where's the fun in that? Oh, she makes stuff cost less. That's funny. There we go. Everything's discounted now. But yeah. Alright, we've seen what this can do. We've seen what this can do. Feels like, funnily enough, even though it's quite a low to the ground approach, it actually feels more like an inevitable deck rather than like an aggro deck. Kind of has a bit of a Junif vibe to it. Do you know what I mean? Kinda has a Junif vibe to it. Right, missions. Campaign. We got 200. Okay, so that was press the attack, flooding the battlefield with shock troops. Next up, let's do the armoured regiment. Also Commissar Denker, so interesting that we're using Denker for both of these. When all seems lost, there's still one undisputable answer: more firepower. Secure the battlefield with your tanks and artillery before pushing forward for an overwhelming victory. Okay, this one has got... It's got the Baneblade in. Thermal weaponry. Oh yeah, I like that. Quite a few legendaries in this one. Let's give it a go. Lord Solar's like Morven a little bit. Yeah, but it lasts... It's still up on their turn, which is what's really cool. When you deploy a vehicle, give it flank. So you don't really want that on 2. That's a late game card. This is a good early card. I think I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think that's an early game card.
We march forward for the Imperium!
Ready, my legion.
For the
A glorious victory will be mine.
Oh yeah, we get the shock trooper. I love this, by the way. Nice, too bad I also have to study chemistry. Might listen to BJ in the background. I mean, that sounds to me like chemistry. I think we're going to play this, and I think this is the turn where we just sacrifice my dude. Is that right? Do we sacrifice? Do you know what? Let's not. Not for it. Let's value play it. Oh, AGL just followed. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing Warpforge? Let me know in chat. So we are streaming to Steam, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time here. All I would say is the Twitch drops are on if you are on Twitch, so you can get yourself a ton of free cards.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Swimming and studying, gaming. Oh, thank you so much, AGL. Thanks for the subscription, my friend. Really, really appreciate that. And to everybody who's subscribed tonight already, we're on a roll. Really do appreciate it. Make sure to check out the YouTube content as well. Yeah, so how long have you been playing AGL? Now then. Now then. Ow, now. Lower the cost of all vehicles in your hand and your deck. Or do we want to pull the trigger on that now? Why the bloody hell not?
Blessed is the Omnissiah's work.
Seconds. Which hit me with 6 13-second ads back to back. Oh no. I don't want it doing that. Why is it doing that, Mineral? Also, BJ, what do you think about the leg refill card? Jury's out a little bit on this. Someone was saying earlier with the whatever we call the Helldrake strike in this faction, they played 3 of them using this card as a finisher. That sounds like a pretty cool combo. But I don't know. And its adjacent units. Ah, this is a problem, isn't it? I think we have to pin this. I think that's the play.
Target sighted! Let there be fire!
Did you hear the audio on that, boys? That was insane. Just throwing bodies at the enemy's very Imperial Guard. Oh no, he killed it. How did he kill it? Cheap vehicles, boys. So yeah, I need to heal this guy. You've got to remember this guy has like... could just actually... could draw more cards with this. Oh, I've done it again. Done it again. Can't give it to a vehicle, BJ. That's why I think he's a kind of an interesting warlord choice for this type of deck. I definitely like the idea of the legendary with this deck, if I'm honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you ready, boys? Are you ready? Oh boy. Kaboom! Regiment, draw a card. Your next stratagem this turn costs 5 less. Oh my god, that hurts my head. So if your next stratagem is this, you get to refill your energy for 0. I mean, well, there's a combo. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly, that would be insane.
Duty demands sacrifice.
Yo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. Let me know in the chat how long you've been playing the game, where you're from, which faction you're starting with. That Manticore, boys. That Manticore. Next vehicle you play this turn costs 2 less. Okay. Well, then let's do that. Oh, fancy a Baneblade, boys. So we could play this, then we could play this and refill, and then play the Baneblade, right? Yeah, let's do that instead. That feels way better. Actually could have used this to make that thing cost even less, right? Rerunning tags confused me, as then I saw... Okay. Okay, let's end turn. That was a hell of a turn. Oh man, this 2 armor from the Baneblade is cool. It's so cool. I love this. I love this more than like the Vanguard. It's so good. Aerial strike. Oh god, what? Huh. Reload. Oh my god. This card's pretty good, you know. I thought it was bad, but it's pretty insane. GG. Okay, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced yet that it's the right warlord for that archetype. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Now then, we are going to have Myth, the Man, the Legend coming through soon. Okay, so promo codes, by the way, guys, don't work on iOS within the game due to Apple rules, but they can be redeemed on the website at https://account.warpforge40k.com/. So if you're an iOS player and you're struggling with the code, which I think someone said earlier, that's what you need to do. All right. Alright. So, now we're up to Mechanized infantry. Carry your guardsmen to the front line where they are needed most. Make good use of your armoured transporters and find the opportunity to strike and claim victory. Ooh, I like that car back. Holy schmoly. Look at that car back, guys. What is that? This is kind of an interesting description. Let's see how it plays out. And of course, Ursula now, she has duty, play a shock trooper, and then she can choose a stratagem and basically lower its cost. Okay, let's go. BJ the Brave and Warpforge, 2 promo codes for you guys. Make sure it's in capital letters. Don't want that. Keep that. Keep that. And we'll keep that. Like it.
Baneblade.
You should be focusing on the real enemy.
Swords of Kelth, with me!
Guys, we're about to play. I mean, it's a bit of a shame we're playing Uriel because it can hurt all of these things, but
Reporting for duty!
see what we did there. And that is playing into Kasakarin. I mean, that's such a nice up, isn't it?
Positions. We strike soon.
It's actually not a good casting turn. I think we'll play that.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
So we're going to kill that, and this is just going to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, boys. Time to use this. Doesn't even give flank, does she? Okay. I was thinking of the other warlord, right? Okay, so that was a little bit daft. I think we got to do this against Uriel because he's just going to kill it with his AoE. Heal 2 to a friendly vehicle. Regiment. You can have a vehicle down though. Oh wait, so we could have healed that. That was a vehicle. Was that a vehicle? Did we do that wrong? Yeah, we could have healed that. Okay, I made a mistake there. So what we're going to do here is lower the cost of vehicles. Now we're going to play this, shall we? Now we'll play this. And then we'll play this. And then I guess we play this.
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Hey, Patch! Okay, okay. Nice. Now then. She does make my infantry cheaper, right? So I could play her.
Forgeclash!
No, I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. Deal 2 damage and stun. It's quite nice.
patience. We strike soon. For courage and honor!
Oh, Jack 150 just followed. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome aboard, welcome aboard. Regiment, create a shock trooper. Your hand. When you deploy a vehicle, giving flank. Oh, yes. Kind of want to do that off the back of this, though, right? Maybe I'm being greedy, though.
New orders in from command.
Armor transport moving in.
+1 to your troops and reload their duty abilities. Okay. I mean, just for the +1, that's pretty good, because that means I can kill this.
Yeah!
No, Ecclesiarch's going to be joining us in about somewhere between half an hour to an hour. So we shall keep going. Right. So the armored squadron. Let's do that. See what we can. Nastiness we can find. Okay, this is going to make you sweat. Listen to the audio, boys. Listen to the audio.
There's no hiding from Ultramar's wrath.
Legend says Uriel will be tier 1 again next patch.
Yeah!
Bloody hope not. You know what? Let's just drop the Baneblade. Let's just drop the Baneblade. Give everything the armor. Because, you know, why the hell not? That Baneblade though. Oh. Has he got the inspired retribution? Nice. He's got it.
Yeah!
Well, we have got lethal. Yay!
Reporting for duty.
Die. Oh, nice. What's the duty on this thing? Deal 8 damage. Wow. Face as well, yeah. I love the Baneblade. I love the Baneblade, boys. Okay, Wall of Muscles next, which is also an Ursula build. Some battles are won by fighting by lightning fast attacks. Others become tests of attrition. Shield your key units and deploy massive firepower to overwhelm the helpless enemy. Shield. That's going to be all Burnett, all Ogrins, isn't it? Yeah. Got the legendary Burnett. Okay. Let's give Ogrins a run then, boys.
You should be focusing on the real enemy.
Forward, brothers! Today, we deliver the Emperor's wrath!
Goodness me. Oh, we gotta take the God Spear. We just gotta take it. You gotta do it, boys. Will of Gork, eat your heart out, baby. It's the fact that getting it off her, it actually costs 8 as well. It's just so good.
Yes, sir!
Really glad how they've started making Tenny more and more worth to play. Emperor of Mankind, I could not agree more, my friend. Couldn't agree more. That's such a good point. Yeah, I think we need you to attack this turn. Do this. Give flank to all your infantry. Damage with stun, or give 3 blast. I think actually this might be pretty cool. I'm gonna draw as well, I think. We're just gonna chill. No need to hit face with the Ogryn.
None shall stand in our way!
Might be Barnard.
Get behind me!
Bit awkward actually.
With all due haste! For the Emperor!
Ready to release 11 barrels of hell. I just can't get enough of the tanks. What's going on, Minecraft? What evilness and devilry have you already been cooking up? Now then, now then, now then. You just drop the Manticore here? Yeah, let's drop the Manticore.
Missiles primed and ready.
Actually, that could have been a good turn to duty. I should have dutied there. The blocker. Blast 3.
I see beyond sight. Yes, sir!
quite a nice kind of mid-rangey feeling deck.
Target location.
Thanks for the code, BJ. I got the purple Rogel Dawn tank. Nice, Stephen. Epics in there, eh? Good tank. It's a good tank, that, as well. We're definitely going to be using that card later, for sure. Do we use the Warhead? I don't think so. I think what we're going to do here is hit there, and then we're going to use the shield. Obviously, I'd like to pray with this. I'd like to use duty with this, but I think that's too good a trade. Won't attack with the ogre in, and that protects us. Play the Warhead for the means. Oh, you're going to see the Warhead this game, boys. We are not getting out of this game without playing that. Just trust me, when you see the animation of this thing,
It's time to
so
scour
goddamn
this
cool.
battlefield.
So cool. Now then, this thing can deal 8 damage with its duty. So let's do that. This is pretty cool in that it can trade with that. That can now pray and get its thing. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. I command for 2. I command for 2. Anybody? So what we need to do is play 7, right?
Target sighted! Let there be fire!
Yeah. So we can play like this, for example, on this. Then we can just do this and refill everything. I mean, how broken is that, guys? I mean, how broken is that? That is so mad. So mad. The combination of having that in your deck when you've got Astropaths. This is a card that you... Oh man, we're going to make so many decks around this card where we limit the amount of stratagems and we're very specific. Because the power that this thing is giving you on stuff like that is absolutely bananas.
There is nowhere we fear to tread.
Feeling like a Warhead turn.
To pass through enemy lines.
This is regiment, right? The Rogel Dawn. So every time we attack with range, basically just keep growing. Oh! Guys. Got the Bane Blade. You know what? Let's just go Warhead. How goddamn awesome was that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I just did the wrong thing. I do like this use of Vanguard. I think it's really cool. And also, look at this, guys. Every time we attack, everything gets the +1, right, from that. Is that a permanent buff as well? No, it's this turn. Oh, boys. You were cinema. Woo! I feel like I need a week to recover from that one, guys. Yes, we got some campaign points. We ain't playing Remnants tonight. Get rid of you. We got ambush effects. Probably pretty easy. I'll trigger it though. No, let's get rid of you. Right, so let's have a look in the campaign. Got some points to spend. Let's do this one. Gives us a pack. What's it gonna be? Okay, so we're up to Wall of Muscle. So the next one is Combined Arms, and that's the first one with the Legendary. We've not done this one yet. Combined Arms. Master the best qualities of your infantry and armoured companies to exert unbearable pressure on the enemy. Qualities of your infantry and... okay, so a nice mixture of them, yeah. Okay. So we can kind of go wide, and then it's the tanks that go well with that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just before we do that, I just want to check my decks, getting ready for Forgeclash with the Ecclesiarch. I think we're going to be running... what are we running? Might run the Orks. Pretty sure I can do Eldar as well, right? I don't think he's doing Eldar. What would... this look like? Feels a bit like cheating though if we play Magus, because Magus can then choose legendary cards, and that's a bit of a loophole in what we're trying to do. We're only allowed rares and commons. This could be cool. Oh, Panzer just followed. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So we got choice of Eldar, Gruk. Now then, what is our beginner? Let's get rid of these. And let's look at what our beginner guard deck's gonna look like. Now we can use any lord. That's interesting. I'm I'm going to actually let Ecclesiarch know. Let's not use any warlords that can generate cards outside our parameters, like Aegis or what's her name? Ursula. So let's go with Denker. What does the beginner deck look like for our Forgecast in a minute? I definitely like Born Soldier in there, and I like this as well. Let's just have a look at what units actually count as. Do we just go Tank Company beginner deck? That could be fun, couldn't it? Double Baneblade, double Lehman Russ Vanquisher, or at least double Lehman Russ tank, maybe just one Vanquisher. Ho-ho! Blitzkrieg just followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't think Nass is cheating, since he's in a way budget players can use legendaries. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Minecraft, but we've tried to make this like idea and this pact between us, and if one of them just runs away with it because they play 3 legendaries. Hey BJ, been getting back into the game. Yo, Panzer, thanks for the subscription, my friend. Awesome, so appreciate it. We're up to like 5 subs today already. Definitely buying BJ lots and lots of beers, so cheers to you. Thank you very much. Been getting back into the game this last week or so. I've been watching all your videos the last few months, so thanks. Ah, man. Warms my heart, SSP. Warms my heart. Welcome back, by the way. I think you'll find, if you played the game early and you've come back, I think you'll find the game's like so much more polished, so much more balanced. So many warlords right now you can make viable decks with. So many factions are viable. The new rank system's absolutely brilliant because even if you do have an OP deck, you have to play other factions as well to get good on ladders. So it means that you don't just keep queuing into the same deck. It's really fun. The season's been amazing. Right, what are we going to do here, guys? Let's have a think. So we've got some top-end, ridiculous, big tanks, right? So we probably want things like full throttle. What else do we want? Probably want these. This card seems good. Probably going to want the Ogrins just because. Upgrade that as well. Ogrins keep us safe. And then what we want is some duty stuff, right? Because if we're playing Denker, he gives flank to troops. So really now we just want like lots of troops. So what sort of troops do we want? This type of deck. Well, we want the shock troops. Might as well try the medics. Maybe the Ratlins? I'm not sure about the Ratlins. Really not sure. I do like pinning fire, you know. Especially if we got late game tanks. It's like a way of slowing them down, isn't it? I think we've got to run this, right? Even though we only got one. I think we've got to run one. Duty, deploy a shock trooper. This could be a good target for the Warlord. Maybe we go one of them. And maybe we run one of these as well. Oh, okay. 4 drops is where it's at. Astra Path. This guy. Homicide was pretty good, wasn't it? That's a vehicle, so we don't want that for duty thing. I feel like Chimera might be a thing, right? Maybe is the astropath good in this? So we're lowering cost of stratagems, but we've got a lot of very cheap stratagems that are... Maybe it's only one astropath here, actually. Get a chimera. I just put a Forgeclash. Give it a whirl. Yeah, you're right. The new ranking system I love. Like yourself, I thought the Gwent system was really good. Oh, you played Gwent? Oh, exactly. Well, you'll know well then. Yeah, super good. I've also played it before. Sisters and Tau, and I'm glad to see dedicated content creators. Oh, well, cool. Well, again, Battlecat Bunker, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. By the way, guys, we are on Twitch and YouTube, and right now on Twitch, I mean, I don't care where you watch it, but right now on Twitch, they are giving away the Twitch drops. So you'll actually unlock, just on this stream, you have this stream on, you'll unlock a load of packs and stuff. So it's probably worth getting your Twitch drops set up if you haven't yet already done so. Mineral, if you are in chat, might be worth linking to how people connect the Twitch drops. They usually post about that on the website. Okay, let's... where did we get to? We got to combined arms, didn't we? Master the qualities of your infantry and armoured companies. Let's give this guy a go. Yo, BJ, they finally put penitence on the warlord from... They finally put penitence on the warlord from Hollowed Martyrs. Oh, did they? I'll have to have a look at that afterwards.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium! For the Emperor!
Orks have failed. We have no choice but to fight.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
I like this guy.
Projecting energy field.
Oh. Next turn, that's pretty good. So we probably do want to just drop one of these. Probably just have to drop this.
Arcadia,
It's not great.
We hold the line
We
here.
could use this to get rid of... Go on then. It does mean that he can't... By using that, it does mean he can't just trade in and kill this. So maybe we do get the duty off.
Activating stealth field.
Okay. Now we can do this.
Just a flesh wound.
Now we
I'll
can
have
do
you back
this.
on your feet.
Giving everything plus... Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be... And that should heal. Yeah, heal from the medic. That can't do anything because it just came on. Man, this +1 into our opponent's turn is really cool.
A greater good brooks no obstacle.
They put the icon on. Okay. Oh, I see. They put the mat so you know that it's got it on because they put the icon on it. So you're not going to forget. I see. I see, Thomas. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant they'd kind of, like, literally sort of changed the thing, but I get it. Now then. Kind of want to play this again, don't we? So that would mean doing this.
Forcadia,
Doing
we
this.
hold the line here.
I think we just take this on the Warlord. Like, this is what I love about this Warlord. Gaskell changed a lot when they made the nerf where he stopped giving +1/+1 when it was only the melee. That was a huge change. I know it's a permanent buff on Gaskell, but still. I'm not going to attack there. I'm going to leave that as it is. Oh, thanks.
Precision and efficiency.
So. Don't need the hero power this turn, right? Kind of don't. Oh, regiment, right? Okay.
Stand fast! Not one step back! Ah,
yeah.
Activating stealth field.
Could play the flamer. Can actually play all three of these, right?
Armed and ready.
get behind me! Ah,
Problem is now this is not giving any benefits.
Light burns the lights of the Tau Empire.
Okay. So because of this, right, lower the friend of a costly troop, we can actually play the Rogel Dawn here. Because we can do like this. I know we got lethal, but just to show you what I mean. This card's really good, man. My card's really good. So remember that one with deck building in a minute. My body is ready, the Ecclesiarch. Forgeclash in 25 minutes, boys. Be ready. He's spying. He's spying. The spies are out, boys. Okay. I like it. I'm liking this combos with the Vanguard units. Like, I'm realizing they play quite a critical role. So, next up we've got Hammer of the Emperor. When every bullet counts, wise is the officer who shows no doubt, who leads their forces onward with conviction, pressing forwards until the enemy front line crumbles. Oh, we got this card here, boys. Move, move, move! Oh my god. Let's go. Don't forget code BJTHEBRAVE, all capital letters. You have just joined us. That will bag you 2 Astra Militarum boost packs and an avatar as well. Tech Priest avatar.
Children's mercy breeds the disaster.
This one here.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back in a minute.
Oh, let's protect the medic. Quite like the medic. Well, I did. Yo! Discus 1. Well, 1 Discus 1 just followed. Thanks, my buddy. Welcome aboard.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting
So,
targets.
Discus, how long have you been playing the game? And what armies are you focusing on? Let's go for a little ping here, I think. Oh, wait a minute. That was wrong. No, it wasn't. We did it right. Regiment. This guy gets +1 every time you regiment. Good at trading up.
Ride him down!
Your dude already walks upon.
Oh, did you hear that, boys? Did you hear the audio? On the autocannon. So cool. Create a shock troop in your hand. I've fallen for that twice now. Wait, what? Not sure about this tank. It feels a bit slow, putting the stormtrooper in your hand. But maybe it's for where you discount your stormtrooper, right? Yeah, that's what that's for. Oh, Discus, yeah, we're just asking how long you've been playing the game and what faction you're playing.
Nothing will stop our advance.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
I would topple the walls of the oppressor. Uh-oh. feels like a decent turn for this and this.
Reporting for duty.
Let's just drop the Casapin, maybe.
One shot should do it.
Hold up. So I guess we do that. Pew pew pew! So this is pew pew, right? If you go Rattlins and Casacun, that's the pew pew. Oh, so many decks I want to build. So many decks I want to build. Definitely want to build a pew pew. I want to build one that's around that tank that puts the stormtroopers, shock troopers in our hand, and then we have loads of them, and then we make them cheaper. More virtuous. Best number of Steam players since release. Very good. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't left a review on Steam, I am asking everybody who can to go on there and leave a 5-star review. Not if you don't love the game, but just for people like me, if you're genuinely passionate about this game, go and leave a review. It really is gonna benefit the game. So let's do it. Let's get behind this thing. Shock troopers deal 1 damage for each to a random enemy for each unit in play. Okay. Huh. This is a bit of an awkward hand, though. I mean, we've got lethal anyway, haven't we? So I guess we should just... You would just go like... Pew 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 pew!
We bring you the Star Children's
Oh, that's going to be really good for ambush as well. Yeah, pew pew. Pew pew's definitely a build I want to make. Okay. So, we have gone through now all of the practice missions. I liked the Wall of Muscle, actually. The Ogun's thing was cool. I don't know which Warlord I like best. I really like all 3 Warlords. I really like all 3. I think this guy has got real... This guy's really interesting in terms of, like... He's the Synergy Warlord, right? But the last one we just played feels powerful. Like, being able to give everyone the +1/+1. That feels very powerful. Ursula's actually, in many ways, like... I don't know. I think Ursula has got a powerful ability, but I think you need to... I think you're going to really need to understand the stratagems in the faction and know which ones you're looking for with the deck that you've built. I think that's going to be the key with her. Sure. Okay. So shall we start building our first deck while we wait for Mr. Ecclesiarch? So let's just remind ourselves what legendaries we've got. Oh, you've kind of got to play... You've got to... Okay. Yeah, you've got to pick your Warlord first, right? Let's start with a... Let's have a look what a kind of tank type of build might look like then. These are the legendaries that we've got right now. We're absolutely going to need those though. We absolutely need this guy for the tanks. Vanguard Armor 1. I don't think... I mean, we're going to play him when we get him, but I don't know that we necessarily need him off the bat, right? She's going to be really good for the deck we were talking about, where we basically put... I'm trying to think how we make shock troopers cost 0. How do we make everything free? And I think there is a way of doing it between her and the 6-drop. So you fill your hand with shock troopers, and then you play her. You try and combo her with like the 6-drop, and basically your whole hand's free. You just bring everything on. That's kind of like... It's kind of like the thing we want to do there. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Okay. So, let's see what a tank build would look like. First up, we want Tech Priest. We want the God Spear. Next stratagem this turn costs 5 less. Good choices. Thanks, Yad. I think you still probably just run Cadia stands, because I think he's just... I don't know, man. Like, we're going late into the late game. It's just like another win-con, isn't it? Do we run high command? Let's just put all our legendaries in, and then we'll come back if we feel like we can get rid of some. Okay. So, Wincons, Baneblades. I feel like the Rogel Dawn is, oh, it's the Vanguard though, isn't it? I was gonna say it's better in a kind of go wide deck. Armor 1, Vanquisher, deal 8 damage. If the target has that armor itself, deal 12 damage. This guy, sure in here, right? I'm not sure about the Primaris Psycho. That doesn't belong in there. None of those belong in there. I think the Bonehead belongs in this deck. And so I think the Artillery Strike, because we need to survive in the early game, right? I think this is our 4-drop in this card, in this deck, I mean. that. Oh, the Rough Riders are definitely in here, right? Because we're not going to commit in the early game here. So we're really just looking for like stuff that makes things cheaper, aren't we? The early game now. Probably should have the Ogrins. So what makes things cheaper? Full throttle? Yes. This guy? Yes. Drop Frost. I don't think we'll need draw in this deck. So we're not playing it units early. We're probably going to end up building quite a hand, and things are expensive to play out of hand. I think the deal won't. The stun thing is important, right? To help us get to the late game. I think that's more important than the draw. I'd also like to get this card in here as well. Where can I put? What can I get that card in for? Are we actually going to be able to play the Manticore? I don't think we are. So it's the one drop that I want to try. It's this card I want to try. And also this card. I feel like we should be playing this card. Although it's kind of like an emergency dispensation thing, isn't it? We're giving up tempo to play it, but then the next turn onwards we can play a much cheaper tank. Not sure. Oh, we can practice against our own units, our own decks. Oh, preset decks. Oh, okay. Well, that's quite nice. So now you can actually choose what you go up against. Oh, that's cool. It's a new boy. Guard feels strong against chaos. A lot of tools to keep the demons at bay. Greed is so good in a vehicle build. Get the 0E full throttle. Yeah, that does seem good. My thinking with this Warlord with the vehicles is that because we're cutting on early game cards,
warriors of the Imperium!
His Warlord ability allows him to clear the board and keep up in
no
early
escape,
game.
no refuge. Only death awaits.
Ah. Astra!
It's quite nice.
Ah!
So now, because we've cleared, we can actually go with the Sentinel.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
But so far, really cool down bar, really cool. Really fun faction. Loving it. I'm also feeling like there's a lot of different decks we could do, which is a good feeling. Quite like to draw here, right?
Ride him down! Ah!
So yeah, now we can draw. Now, the next vehicle you play this turn costs 2 less, right? That's going to catch me out so much, guys. Got to keep me honest.
Locating target for an annihilation.
Keep me honest and focused. Right. Here we go, turn 6. Well, we got to drop this guy, haven't we, here? Mind you, have we? No, we haven't. Let's do this instead.
Blessed is the Omnissiah's work.
The problem is with this guy, he's so good in the beginner warlord. That's why the beginner warlord has a good tank build, because this guy works so well in that one. Whereas now you've no way of kind of like just making that happen immediately. Now we can just trade with this, or no, not with this. What are we doing? This one. Oh god, regiment heal 2 to a friendly vehicle. Oh lord. This card's so good.
None can stand against us.
Now we do this, sure. That puts us down to 6 and makes these cost 7. Lower the cost of a friendly troop by 1. Got with this, right? Problem is then you can't get the
Stand fast! Not one step back! Ah.
This heal thing is serious, isn't it? Oh yeah, get that out. Get that out. Okay, so now we go play full throttle. Just drop this, and we're gonna drop it here, right?
All weapons, open
Is that right?
fire!
So then we do this. This. Just keep healing yourself, buddy. Feels good, man.
Obliteration protocols activated.
Okay, so boom. Right, the Ecclesiarch is ready, people. We are going to be starting Forgeclash. I'm just quickly going to go to the toilet, and then we are on. We are on. Two seconds. Okay. Alright, boys, so we're going to be getting Ecclesiarch on here now. Any second. Time for Forgeclash. So, Myth the Man the Legend, let's give him a call. Where's he at? Where's he at? Voice call. Seem to have lost the Ecclesiarch. Here he is. Hello. Is Mr. Ecclesiarch there, please?
Can you hear me?
There he is. How are you, my
Okay.
friend? How are you doing?
Doing well, doing quite well. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going, man. We've done all the we've opened all the packs. We've done the practice missions, and we just built our first deck and had a game there. So yeah.
I actually
how
got
you
super
doing?
lucky with my packs, so I'm doing well.
What did you get? I saw you got most of the legendaries, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm just missing one.
Missing one. So guys, if you're not aware of the Ecclesiarch's channel, make sure you check that out on YouTube. He's going to be bringing a lot of content to you this month, and his collection's already up there. So yeah, so we're going to be doing Forgeclash. So the way Forgeclash works, guys, we both bring 3 decks each, and we don't know which one we're going to put forward first. When we do, we play a game, and if you win the that faction, that deck is eliminated, but it scores a point, right? And it's the first to get a win with all three decks. Now we've both agreed we're both gonna have an Astra Militarum deck, so that's one faction. Ecclesiarch, what are you going for with your other two factions?
Okay, so I decided to have Commissar Denker as my Astra Militarum warlord. I'll also be bringing Madreal Galen from Eldar and Erika Luminas from the Sisters.
Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to go with Denker as my beginner, and I'm also going to bring this guy, Safa from GSC, and I'm going to bring Tau or Mesos. Okay.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. Let's go.
Let's go. So let's pick our first decks.
Safa's honestly gonna be very interesting. Because I haven't seen Safa being used much outside of the combo.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see what's going on there.
Okay, have you picked your deck?
I believe so. Give me a second. Let me just make sure that this is the Forgeclash deck and not the one with legendaries. Okay, yeah, this should be alright.
So just to clarify for everybody, these decks, you can pick any warlord you want, but the what we've said is the decks have to be made up of common and rare cards only. Remember, they're the grey and green ones, right? So there's no legendaries in here. So they're very, very beginner friendly, and they're as good as we can make them. So, okay, so let's go.
Ready when you are.
There you are. Now, how you
All
feeling?
right.
How you feeling about it so far? Haven't you?
I mean, I feel pretty good for now because I really love the faction, as I mentioned. So it's gonna be Tau versus the Guard. Interesting. I really think this is a really good release. Only thing that's bothering me is the Ursula abuse.
Yeah.
We march forward.
Other than that, I think it's gonna be alright. Man, I still got the Nurgle Rot. Let's start with this.
Armed and ready.
This defense card is really strong, by the way.
Oh yeah, super.
It's one of the better ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Today I played a game with Denker on ladder. Got absolutely annihilated by Emotech.
Oh really?
Ooh, that's gonna suffer, BJ.
Oh no. What do you got? Oh no.
One shot
Rattling.
should do it.
Underrated card, honestly.
Well, there's definitely like a bit of a pew-pew deck you could do, right, with the this and the Cassacrin. So I'm keen to try that.
Yeah, absolutely. The spam deck or swarm deck or whatever. Ooh.
Please, Jack, can you turn your mic down just a tiny bit? 'Cause if I do it at my end, it'll obviously turn all the other volume down too.
Ride him down.
Let me try. Is it okay now?
Oh, you got way too quiet.
What about now?
That's better.
Is it
yeah.
okay now?
It's better, yeah.
Okay.
How's this thing still alive?
It is the...
Weapon systems charged.
Prepare for immediate
Oh, I love the
deployment.
Chimera. Dude, I feel like this faction is going to be a deck building dream. I feel like there's so many decks you could make.
Absolutely, there's a lot you could do, honestly. Like, a lot.
Sure. Remember that card?
I think nobody remembered that card.
Targeting matrix calculated.
It's a good beginner card, though.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
What could that mean?
Does not wait
Oh.
for the hunter.
Wah, wah.
I was wondering why you I was wondering why you sacrificed that.
Yeah, of course. Thing is, it's still got blast off anyway, right? So.
Yep. I'm not too sure what I can do about that. Give me a moment.
Oh boy. No long strike in this game, boys.
Unfortunately, he's the legendary. Oh. Oh. That's a scary decision.
Activating stealth field.
That's even scarier.
Well,
Okay, let's see how lucky I can get.
Flamers
no.
to the front.
oh no. Oh no.
I would say pretty lucky. Yeah.
I got 2 hollowed martyrs in an all armies pack. Wow. That's insane. 2 hollowed martyrs. Imagine getting that in a sisters pack. Never mind.
Yeah, that's big.
That's weird. Wow. Oh no, just use Cadia stands 4 times with Ursula in draft. Oh no.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That is seriously foul.
Time is short. We must act.
Let's see if I can actually pull this game. Ooh, that's a nice ranged animation from the ogres. Ogrins. Uh-oh. What did you draw, BJ? By the way, I think...
And a little bit of that.
I think I... Oh, okay. Now I can hear you, yeah. Oh. Okay.
You literally saved
Interesting.
lethal with that thing. Really did save lethal.
Hmm.
Get behind me.
Oh, the heal, man.
Yeah, I'm a mini Abaddon.
All that we do is for the greater good.
Calculating enemy trajectory.
Scary.
This has gone back and forth. This is close.
It is indeed, my friend.
Although I have a feeling your hand quality is going to be better than mine.
One shot should do it.
This guy's so good at trading down. He's a nightmare for Tau, this guy.
Ride him down!
Yeah, I think you got it.
I see beyond sight.
Okay, we're pulling it.
Yeah, I think you got it now. Got it.
Calculating enemy trajectory.
Oh boy. It's weird, that animation. So it does the draw and it puts them in your hand. And then they come out onto the thing, so it almost looks like you've been straps.
Yeah, seems like similar to something that Abaddon... Something that happens with Abaddon, I guess.
What, with the Black Crusade? Is that how it works?
Yep.
Hot shot rifles
Something like that,
prime.
yeah.
I thought it just they
Kill
came straight
shots
on the board.
authorized.
Well, that's looking like GG.
Possibly, yeah. I think you're not gonna have 7 from hand.
No, used on me from hand stuff. Yeah, you got
That
me.
was a good game, though. That was a good game.
That was a good game.
Back
Okay.
and forth as hell.
So Denker goes through with a win, so 1 point to Ecclesiarch. That Denker is now eliminated. I now get to choose whether I can use Tau or something else, and you get to choose any of your remaining 2. So let me know when you've queued up.
I am ready.
Okay, so okay, so we've got my Denker versus Galen.
This is gonna be an interesting one. I think.
We march forward for the Imperium!
Cleanse this place. We must protect the craft world.
As per agreement, I'm only gonna generate non-epic and non-legendaries. Okay, let's generate this guy, I guess.
Oh, you mean because of it? Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah, because you can't choose the defense card here, so
Protects the craft world.
it's kind of weird.
I see beyond sight.
Ooh. Eldar Swarm.
Yeah.
So comes the hour of bloodshed.
This takes me back to the like 5 or 6 seasons ago when everybody was playing like only small troops on Eldar. I mean, it still works now, but now they have the sniper as well, so that's the thing.
Armed and ready.
Pew pew pew. Oh, nice. That's a lot of spirit stones for me, though.
Hold still. Light dims, yet our hope is ever kindled.
Let's see if I can push.
I'm scared of every sister's card back now. In my army boosters. Stop giving me sisters legendary. I already have all of them. Yeah,
that reminds
dice.
That reminds me of my Legion's experience when I rolled Corvus Corax like 8 times in a row. Terrible.
Do your duty, or die by my
Oh,
hand.
Commissar! That's so cool. The quote.
Spirits, heed my words and rise.
The battlefield trembles under our treads.
Ah, wrong target.
Uh-oh.
And that's game. 9, 10, 11.
Yeah,
14.
that's a game.
Yeah.
That's game. Eldar
GG.
are nasty no matter where you play them.
Yeah, especially against that.
Yep.
Yo, Z Gospel! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
So,
Okay.
is it gonna be the comeback of the century, BJ?
I mean, it's gonna need to be. It's gonna need to be.
Well,
So,
mine is only Erika.
You've got Erika now. Okay, so you've got Erika. I feel like I'm gonna play this because then at least everyone gets to see all my decks. So even if I lose, I've still used it. Okay, Ecclesiarch. Let's go. Challenge Ecclesiarch. Yeah.
What was your last one again? Ooh, okay. Gene Boys.
Indeed, indeed. Mr. McBeards and Berries just follow. Thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream.
That's a cool name, by the way.
That is a cool name. So, Mr. McBear and Berries, how long have you been playing the game? Let us know what you're, where you're from. How long have you been playing? Which faction are you using?
Defiling sacred
By the way,
ground
guys, we are on
and will
YouTube
now
and
face
Twitch,
his
and I do
judgment.
believe that the Twitch drops are live, so there is a little added bonus if you do want to watch it there for your collection. Oh, by the way, Ecclesiarch, something that you were saying earlier about Safa. Safa's my main he's in my 4 this season.
Really? Nice.
And it's not combo. I don't run one copy of the thingy card.
That's interesting.
Obviously, it's not this deck because my actual deck has legendaries and FPs in it. But yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. But it's very good. It's
I really wanna play Erika on the ladder, but I haven't really been able to land on a good deck. But now that I unlocked the level 40 defense card, maybe I can do it.
Oh, have you unlocked it? Yeah.
Not yet, but I'll have it soon, I think. I mean, no, I've unlocked it. I've unlocked it, but I haven't used it yet.
vanquished worse.
How strong do we think Guard are so far? I think they're very strong. Yeah, very, very strong. No doubt about it.
Yeah, definitely. Powerful as hell.
Okay, so...
How scared are you of this, BJ? I'll take that as a yes.
Horrible hand. Horrible, horrible hand.
Only in penance shall my soul
Only
be
in
cleansed.
penance shall my soul be cleansed.
God, this hand is just awful.
Again? Okay.
Yeah, sound. Oh, the sound effects are cool, aren't they? With the Guard.
Oh, absolutely.
Got 2 wild cards. What do you think I should get the first 2 legendaries? Ooh, that's a good question.
Purge the unclean.
What do we think should be the first 2 legendaries? Kind of depends what. I guess if there's like a certain archetype you want to go down, like if you want to go down the tank thing, or yeah, I think it depends a little bit on that, really.
Give praise to the master below.
No heretic shall pass.
We are in position.
Do you prefer the infantry rather than the vehicles? But I really don't know what should be the first 2 Legos. So the female legendary, is she a 3-drop or 4-drop? She makes everything -1. So you could do something where you try to build a lot of shock troopers up in your hand and combo like her with the 6-drop as well. So you can basically make your whole hand free. That's a route you could go down. We'll have a little look at the legendaries afterwards. And we'll give you some thoughts.
I think that would be GG actually. I don't think I can handle that.
Can you handle it?
Nope. You shut down my early game very well, so I don't think I can handle it. But then again... I might.
We are in position.
Ooh, number 2. Well, I know what is hiding here.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
I think I can actually do it. Wait.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
Can't believe it worked.
From the skies.
Mineral sharing some good beginner tips for collectors there. What the hell did you just do? I didn't.
You weren't watching?
No, I missed it. I missed that.
I dropped the spirit of the martyr and the seraphim.
How horrible.
Your fate is
That is pretty horrible, honestly.
Let's try that again. Try that again.
That might be even worse. Oh, let's see what we got here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't think I can wait with the wildcards. I know that feeling. Yeah, after this game, we'll have a little look at the at the legendaries, and we'll give you, me and Ecclesiarch will give you our thoughts on that for sure.
Yep. Oh yes, give praise to the master. That might not be the best idea, by the way, unless you remove this. This is getting fairly interesting.
But you're afraid that the devs will nerf Cadia's stance first.
I mean, shouldn't they? I'll be honest, shouldn't they?
I think the card's fine on its own. I think it's like what you were saying.
I mean,
about-
they should take care of, I think, the Warlord Ursula.
Yeah.
And it should be fine, yeah.
The day of ascension approaches.
Day of Ascension.
We will overwhelm all who stand against our ascension.
Get the heal with our own. The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
It actually does. But... This might be the time to start thinking.
The time to start thinking. Oh, by the way, how goddamn delicious are these card backs? I see you were a
Oh, yeah,
pioneer,
sure.
Ecclesiarch. I see you played in early access, my friend.
Oh, actually, you did too. What a surprise. Okay, what do I do here?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
one day
okay.
that'll be really cool. Like right now, that means you basically played the game yesterday.
Fire will rain from the skies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Death will be a mercy for the faithless ones.
By the way, those poison supplies might potentially lose you the game. We'll see. Depends.
The Star Children call for fire.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not too good.
Got quite a fun play next turn. Quite fun.
Oh damn, I think I messed that up. Oh goddamn. Eh.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't even play the thing now.
That was a bad misplay by me.
It's a shame as well that I can't show you this play that I had lined up. So
I wonder what you did though.
yeah, so what I was going to do is I play the Benefactors to remove whatever unit you have. I play the Specialist to, you know, the one that just basically puts a sabotage unit in your hand. And then I could use Lining Weight to pick Benefactors back up. So you play the Specialist first, so I make your hand bigger. Then I play Benefactors to remove. Then I use Lining Weight on Benefactors to pick you back up. Then I put it back down for 1 energy. So it's just a massive removal play.
Oh, that would be a really good play, yeah.
We'll just
That would be a really good
play
play.
this instead.
Day of Ascension is nigh.
Okay. Back in the series, my friend. Back in the series, 2-1. Okay, so Ecclesiarch.
Time for a comeback. Time for a comeback, PJ.
So that means that my my Safa scores a point and is eliminated. So what do we want to go? Do we want to go Tau or do we want to go with Denker? Let's go first and foremost with Denker. So next up, Denker versus.
Oh, will they have a special interaction? I wonder. Wait, let's see.
Listen to the audio. Let's find out.
Not a bad hand.
We march forward for
Nope.
the Imperium!
You are defiling sacred ground and will now face his judgment.
Wait, why did I do that? That doesn't that lead by example? It's give 2 health, isn't it? It's not heal. I didn't actually need to attack there. That was a mistake.
Yeah, I guess so. Probably you want to stay more passive, but yeah.
Yes, sir!
They give me shiny metal.
Oh my god, you're up to 2 already. Liquid altar and prayer. Okay.
But they give me shiny metal.
Yes, sir!
Wisha.
Yes, sir!
Where's my shiny metal, BJ, huh?
I have no idea.
Commissar, you promised me a shiny metal.
For Arcadia, we hold the line here.
May his hand guide my aim in the coming battle.
Every time a Retributor does good, I feel good inside because I know I was pushing that change.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
I feel that Retributor just generally feels good. It's a good card now. It's
Yeah,
one,
it is.
It's one of those cards where you're like, it feels almost like it should be in every deck, but you sometimes struggle to fit them in. There's a lot of good 4-drops in Sisters. That's the problem.
I do wonder. I guess this could be good.
Purge this place of the unclean and the damned.
Yeah, sisters generally struggle in the 3 department more than 4. 4 for them is stacked.
Come on, get lucky.
Ooh. Liman Ras.
Never lucky.
No, luck is my department, BJ.
It is indeed.
You are not allowed to be lucky.
So, fun fact for y'all, says Dolls. Ursula has a 15% chance of generating Cadia stands with each roll if each made chances for getting all cards in.
Death will be a mercy.
By the way, Dolls, welcome back to the game. It's good to have you back. Oh, I'm not liking the look of this. Not liking it one bit. Oh, I'll tell you what though.
I see beyond sight.
Okay, do that.
What did you draw from there, BJ? I wonder.
An amazing card, my friend, an amazing card. A card that you should
Well-
fear.
Well, in that case,
In battle, he offers us redemption.
this is my play then.
Well played.
If it's your 10 energy Baneblade draw card, then this is what I do. Oh, guess not.
Reporting for duty.
Oh no. Oh, fair enough. I mean,
It's not great. Let's be honest.
I mean, you should have gotten at least that, because the game was not sparing you.
No. Game was looking a bit over. Should have executed the astropath
Place of the
episode.
unclean and the damned.
Oh. Leave me alone.
The mommies are here, BJ.
Oh. This looks a bit rough. A bit rough.
Open fire!
Now, have you got the hard removal? You even need it. 4-8. No, you don't.
I mean, I don't think I don't.
Right.
I don't think I do, I mean.
Fear of the Righteous.
GG!
Really good at getting through armor. GG, GG. We have a winner.
Good
So,
thing that
My,
Erica did the job.
my late game tanky beginner deck did not fare well. Did not fare well at all. We did manage to slap a Baneblade down. In the previous game we slapped some Lehman Rust down and we lost. That is the problem with big units. Now, someone was asking, Ecclesiarch, in the chat, what legendary cards they should craft. They've got 2 wild cards. So let's have a little look. So if you had 0 wild cards, and they're more interested in the infantry than the tank theme, where would you go?
Okay, so if I had 0 legendaries, right?
0 legendaries, you got 2 wildcasts to spend.
Okay, here's my line of thinking here, okay? As cool as he is, I think Lord Solar Leontus is not the way to go, because it does feel subpar compared to the other two, though for the cool factor, sure, I wouldn't get that one. I would probably not get Mail Endorsed because it's cool, but it's towards the late game too much. I would probably not get Minka-Lesk because, I mean, she's nice and all, but I mean, she's not that good. She has good stats and everything, but once again, not that crazy, right? She's just a good drop. I think the Ogryn is also alright, but I would also dodge that one because it's not that crucial. I think the cards that I would choose from would be Cadia Stance, High Command, Tech Priest Engine Seer, and Godspear Warhead. If you're going for...
You'd play the Tech Engineer in an infantry deck.
I don't think I would play it in the infantry deck. I would play that in a tank deck.
Yeah.
So if the player doesn't want to play tanks, then that's out. So I think Cadia Stance currently is a must-have card in any case because, I mean, it's infinite value. Oh yeah, it slows your tempo a little bit, but like I still have the PTSD from Ultramarines from HHL. This kind of a thing works like crazy good, especially if an Astropath draws it for you or something. So I think Cadia Stance is a must-have in general. And High Command is also a very good card because, once again, we had exact same card for Custodies in HHL, and we had 2 copies because it wasn't common. And this is really good because it really helps you like do those big plays even with your infantry. Because if you're going for an infantry type of play, there's a lot of combo-y cards for infantry. Yeah. If you've noticed, BJ, like you got shock troops as like a damage thing. You got that late game card, Vengeance for Cadia, for example. So there's a lot of things you could really do by just refilling your energy. Godspear Warhead seems like a very good reset card. Like you're playing and your enemy gets strong board, so you just drop it to reset. But it feels to me like it's a late game deck card, like a control card, right? Like Will of Gork. So I would probably myself, if I was going for an infantry type, I would go for Cadia Stance and High Command. I actually think that those are the 2 best legendaries for them in general, and especially for an infantry deck. That's my line of thought. So what do you think?
I think that makes a lot of sense. I think what you're saying with the High Command is really interesting because if you've got a low curve, like let's say you've got, I don't know, let's say your curve tops out at 6 energy units or 7 energy units, High Command's actually really good, right? Because when you get to sort of turn 7 or whatever, you can you'll probably play 2 units, then you probably play like 1 unit, sorry, then drop this, then play another 2 units or 3 units, so you can combo out. So that does make a lot of sense. I also think the Warhead is very good. Like, if you're building lots of small minions, by the time you get to the mid-game, you might start to, they might start to get like units that are like more mid-rangey that kind of get harder and harder to get rid of, and the Godspear just doesn't touch your units and just wipes theirs out. So that could get you over the line. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have Tech Priest. I think the Ogryn's really good, but it's a nice to have, and I think it's not really for the pure infantry build. I think Maelon's good, similar, because Maelon's really good because like if you're going quite aggro-y, then Maelon is good in the same way that the Librarian's was good in like the Uriel deck, because you're going to run out of hand, right? And Maelon is going to let you, and you're also going to have quite multiple small bodies on board, so you're going to be able to trigger regiment, and that's going to refill your hand. But do you think he is good as the kind of top end of an infantry deck? The only one I'm not sure on at all at the minute is Minska, because there's this card here, right? We look at the 5 drops. 5 drops. So you got this card here, this Orks. It says regiment, create shock troop in your hand. And I get this feeling that there's a deck that basically fills your hand with shock troopers, and then you've got to try to play them for free. bit like the Day of Ascension, right? So how do you do that? Well, you can play this card. This card's very good. I don't know if you've played with this card yet, but it's really good. It's a permanent, every time you attack with range, it's a permanent lowering of cost to 1. So I think that's part of that combo, and then the other part is obviously Minsk. Lesk, I mean, not Minsk, Minka Lesk. You know, she's making all those shock troopers cost 1 instead of 2. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. But that feels more like specifically like a combo deck for shock troopers. So yeah, I don't know that she's like an absolute necessity. So I think your recommendations for if someone's definitely set on infantry, I think that's a good start. And actually, as you expand your collection, if you've got those two, they're going to be good in almost anything, aren't they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, like honestly speaking, it's just because you're like limited with the choosing the legendaries. Otherwise, those infantries are also good. Like, why not?
Yeah. This is. I do think this guy's good as a top end. So yeah, I think I'd probably pick those 3 before the Warhead if I was going for an infantry deck. I think those 3. The one I don't know is Lesk. I get this feeling that Lesk might be one of those cards that we're kind of undervaluing, and then someone comes out with a combo deck that just breaks the game with her. But I don't know. I don't know exactly what that looks like for now. So yeah, hope that helped, guys. I hope that helped. So we're gonna go back and play some more games. Are you hanging out for a bit, or are you gonna go off and play?
Oh yeah, I'll hang out a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe like.
So this is the deck that we just built just before you joined, and we won the game. And we just played one game, and then we got.
So you're running like a tank one, or?
Yeah. So this is a tank build. The idea is to make use of the 8 lane game tanks. So the idea with playing Solar in this is that his ability allows him to, well, 2 things. First of all, his health allows him to get to the late game, and second of all, his ability actually really allows him to control small minions in the first few turns. So that allows us to get away with playing fewer early game units because Solar can take care of it. It's a bit like Swarm Lord used to be a bit like that. We've obviously got the ramp in there, so we've got the full throttles and the Fey burns. We're running Pinning Fire again to kind of stall, get to that late game. Ogreins, similar thing. The Armor Squadron, this is a bit of a... I'm just trying this card because, you know, it's one of those where you're spending 4 energy. It's not a tempo cap, but then obviously if you then can play next turn a Lehman Russ that would have been 7 and you've now got it for 5, then it can be pretty big. So I'm just testing that for now. I really think the Rough Riders are another great 4-drop in this type of late game deck because chances are you get behind to smaller units early on, and he just comes on and clears them both like an AoE. Cadia stands, enough said. High Command, enough said. Sentinels, these are probably the choice if I'm going for vehicle deck, the early game. Pretty decent stats. Tech Priest, enough said. Artillery Strike, again, just helped. We're just trying to clear, we're just trying to control and get there. Then we got the Boneheads. Again,
basically survive.
Yeah, I think this is not a bad concept. This guy's really good. This Cadian Calestin's really good, right? Because even if you put this guy down and just your Warlord attacks, that could mean your Baneblade's suddenly 1 cheaper. You know, like it's really good, and also it has good stats. Like whatever takes this out will also die at this point. So he seems pretty good. Then we've gone for Lehman Russ. We've got 2 Lehman Russ. Although this card does do better. I think what's going to end up happening is we're not going to end up going, oh, we'll just do a tank deck, or I think actually certain tanks have synergy with certain infantry builds, and other tanks have. So like this, for example, it synergizes with the regiment. So you actually want lots of little units, don't you, to really maximize Lehman Russ. But anyway, we're still running it. We've got 1 of the Vanquisher. Then we are running Godspear. We've got the double Rogel Dawn. Mainly again, like this his regiment doesn't really make sense if you've got a few big units, but it's the Vanguard, right? The combination of that into Baneblade is kind of like the win con. What do you think?
I mean, honestly, I think I really love the idea that you're using Leontus there. because I totally agree about the HP and everything. It also reminds me of one of my favorite decks that I used to play in the previous game. It was literally very similar, and it had a deal 3 damage warlord, so that's pretty cool. I think you're on to I think you're on to something good.
The only thing we haven't got is the anti-stealth card, which draws 2. And my thinking there was, I don't think we need to draw in this deck, because in the early game, we might have a few turns where we don't play anything, we just use Warlord power. We're going to build cards up, and then they're expensive units, so we're never going to like empty our hand. But actually, the anti-stealth thing might be the thing that we really want, you know, in the meta. But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a game, and let's see how it
Yeah, I mean, anti-stealth is, I think... well, they got the best anti-stealth in the game, so kind of seems like we're not appreciating it when we're not using. I don't know.
I got 0 for the new faction savvy. Oh, mineral. Oh no. So you opened all the new cards and didn't get anything. Okay, we don't want that hand. Do we keep old Bonehead?
Bonehead is 5, right?
Yeah.
Could be alright. Bonehead could be okay. Tell you what, I think it's okay to keep that.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium, for the Emperor!
Prepare for the coming of damnation!
Can we just not attack? I think so, right? Just don't attack. Just put the health buff on and go. You attack me. Oh, just realised you can't actually see my screen, can you?
No, but I'm watching you with a little bit.
It might be a little bit of a delay,
so
so I'll share.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll share on Discord as well.
Ah, if you can, that would be perfect.
There you go. It's on Discord.
Oh, you're against Chaos. Yikes. Against Bacon.
Didn't actually attack last turn.
Such sweet cacophony.
Oh boy. Rough Rider. Well, this is a bit rough. We haven't drawn any.
Nice pun.
Thing is, his hero power could come in here. His duty could come in here. We don't want to hit a giant noise marine.
Let your hate fester.
Ugh. Okay, so now we drop the Bonehead, right?
Get behind me!
Use the damage on that.
I will see your blood flow!
We have 10 factions and 53 boosters with guard cards. 53 out of 110. Serious maths going on in chat. This is where we can drop this dude.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
Hit the Baneblade. Okay, so it hit the Vanquisher. Now that guy can be played next turn now. Actually, we do this first, right?
I think so, yeah.
Let's see if we can get more discount.
They got a lot of discounts, by the way.
would you drop here then? Would you drop the?
Oh, Vanquisher for sure, I think.
Yeah, not this and then the buff.
Well, I mean, he could always have lethal. Maybe we don't want to risk lethal, EJ.
I think he's got out. That's a shame.
No, that's unfortunate, yeah, but what can we do?
I think we turned the corner pretty well there, though.
Absolutely.
I mean, you got to think as well. Like, we didn't have a card to play for 5 turns, and we've still made it. I think that threat as well. When you put your hero power up and you just don't attack, they're like, what did they do?
They can't do anything.
They want to hit you in the face. It's like, you know. I seriously think this Warlord might be a bit slept on, because I know everyone's excited about the, you know, the thingy abilities, but I actually think this might be a bit slept on. Ooh, boys, we opened some campaigny stuff. What have we got? Got here. Big pack, I think. Oh man, how cool is that animation when you open the pack as well?
It's actually really, really cool.
Oh, look at that one, boys. Look at that one. Okay, let's jump into another game. Three days to go. What end of season? This has completely derailed me, by the way. I was so gonna push for top 10, but I just there's no way I can now. So this is what I mean about the early game. Like if you look at this early game, look at this. We definitely don't want. We definitely don't want. So like.
Oh God, not the sisters.
Yeah.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium!
3,000 MMR
For
sisters.
the Emperor!
With holy fire you shall be cleansed.
Ah.
Probably. I think we just attack base and ogre in here, yeah?
Let me think a little. Yeah, pretty much. We can't let her pray, like, no matter what.
Well, obviously Rough Riders are very, very good, but do we just go Cadia stand next turn and Rough Rider the turn after?
I think Cadia stands is always like a huge tempo win, so we might wanna, yeah.
Well, the only problem is we might not get another chance to attack twice with Rough Rider. You see what I mean?
Well, but what are you attacking twice now?
No.
There's nothing to attack twice, so
Let's go for it.
you can actually you could get rid of that.
Yeah, let's do that. Because we're taking the turn off tempo for Cadia's stand, it makes sense. That's another good thing about his ability, isn't it? Like the turn you take off for temp for that, you can use the 3 damage that turn. I think this Warlord's massively slept on because I don't know.
I mean, it very well might be, so yeah.
So we're gonna get a little dude. Our little dude. And I think we just play this guy out now, right?
Write him down!
So far, so good. Next turn's looking a bit shady. Unless we draw a card that's playable. That Chimera Standard Bearer combo is so good and toxic. But you got slightly higher than average.
It is. It is.
Ooh, hits us with the flames. Okay, we really need a unit right now. If we can find a unit now, then we're in a decent position. Oh, baby.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, here we go.
Get behind me!
It's an Oberyn.
And this is where we should start to just overwhelmed with bombs, right? Like Lehman Russ into Vanquisher into Rogel Dawn. It's like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty hellish.
It's pretty hellish, man. And don't forget, we're getting the Vanguard down every turn.
I really love their armor, honestly, like Lehman Russ, the Vanquisher, the tank, the Thorn tank,
Yeah.
Chimera, so many cool things.
What do you think to that 3-drop stratagem? That so the 3-drop says give +1 armor to a tank and give it blast 3. And
Seems like an interesting one if you play some flank cards, because you got a lot of things for flanking.
why do you need flank with it though? Because you play the units down. You'd only play that strat when you've already got a tank about to attack. See what I mean? Does it need
Yeah,
flank?
that's true. That is a question, yeah.
Now this has blast, so do we hit? Probably still hit this guy, right? Or do we? Yeah, I think we do. Now we can just. Ooh. Would just trigger the hell out of the Lehman Russ, though. What do you think? Or would you just do the 1 damage here?
Get the Lehman Russ. And let's start bashing. let's start bashing. Deal damage. If you can deal damage, deal damage.
I think that 3-drop might be good, you know, because if you think of it like an AoE, so if you think of it like Scorcher Assault, where you pay, you know, 4 energy to basically do AoE like 2 to 4, that thing's doing 3 blasts, so that's kind of the equivalent. And it's putting armor on your tank as well. I don't know, I think it might be pretty good.
Yeah, possibly it could work, honestly. I don't know.
Yo, who's just come in? We got some Samurai 75 just followed. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing the game, my friends? Now I think we just jump in with the old Vanquisher. Also, I think you should put your tanks together, right? Because then the Baneblade can kind of like just buff them all, right?
Yeah, the Baneblade is.
Yo,
You know.
Reno, welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh no. Yeah, I mean is a good card. I don't think it's going to save him here. Well, guys, we're playing against the 3k MMR Tier 1 Junif. Seems good, man.
That's crazy armor.
We just lost connection.
No, you're back.
Let's not brag too quickly.
You're back, BJ, right?
Yeah, we're back. We're back. It's thinking. Yeah, this theme's alright, doesn't it?
Yeah, it surely does.
I know everybody's on the kind of Ursula bandwagon, but I'm sort of like, the thing about Ursula, she's going to be better once we've really figured out the faction, because you kind of need to know exactly what stratagem you want from her that fits with the deck you built, I think, to maximize her. Obviously, if you get Cadia Stand, you get Cadia Stand, but outside of that, I don't know, whereas this guy's just like...
But our faith remains unbroken.
There we go, boys. There we go. Plus 42 points. Any thoughts, Ecclesiarch? Any?
That looks pretty cool, all I can say, man.
It's alright, isn't it?
Yep. I'm also playing in parallel, and yeah, this is really good.
Pretty nice. Go again.
Lord Solar, I like his art, by the way.
Now then, do we want a medic? Don't think. Let's go this guy. Do. Let's go. Let's go again. Been playing for about 2 months. Really, really fun game, but frustrating at the same time. Nice. Have you been doing a lot of draft? Oh, this music, dude. Ecclesiarch, how cool is this music? I
mean, you can always go on my channel for a 30-minute version.
We did. We literally the first like 2 hours of the stream was just that on repeat.
Arise,
As soon as the game updated, I dug it up.
for the Emperor!
Playing against
Let's
open
get some
minds.
action, boys!
Let's get some action, boys.
Boys.
You know how it is, right, BJ? When there is a strong faction, orcs always counter it. So let's see if it's true now.
This is true. Well, I've got to say, it's sad playing big tanks and getting orcs, right? It's like, oh, I see you on Baneblade there. Here's a looking about.
Well, that's a nice Beyblade you got there, bro.
I mean, like, playing Will of Gork's not the end of the world. Like, if you play Baneblade, they play Will of Gork, it's not the end of the world, right? It's like, -2, he's not really developing anything. You go and slap another tank down. But I think the mucking about is the hard punish.
Yep.
Seriously hard punish. So now we get to play... Do we play the Shock Trooper here, or do we save that? I think we do play it. I don't know, because he can just use Makari, can't he, to kill it? We shouldn't have. Yeah, maybe we should have used it next turn with the Rough Rider. That might have made more sense.
Oh man, Makari is so annoying.
BJTHEBRAVE, problem is that chance to generate Cadia stance is far too high. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, you're preaching to the converted. I mean, we've already said that we think it's a bit too much.
Something in me hoped that I would have seen it change today, but
Can this thing attack base?
That is beyond our power.
Oh, that would have been mental. Oh, boys, look at this curve, boys. This feels good, man. Oh no, with Cadia stands as well, though. What would you do here, Ecclesiarch? Would you go Bonehead or Cadia stands?
no, Cadia stands 100%. It's the best moment to play that is when the opponent doesn't have anything on the board.
Not sure I should have attacked my lord, actually.
Because you're not like forfeiting any tempo. Because next turn he just drops it. You got Cadia and Castellan. Yeah, it's nasty.
Once all gets going, there ain't no stopping.
Yes, boss! Yes, boss!
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. I don't know here, actually. It's pretty good to just... Our Lord Power's pretty good here. What else do we play? That's the problem. I would love to do it, but I think we can't.
The nuclear warhead is so necessary right now. Good thing you get Vanguard every turn.
Very bad. I'd prefer if legendary cards couldn't be generated at all by other cards. I don't know, I feel like the Orc Knob in Rock Invasion is fine. That works fine. I think without the Orc Knob, Rock Invasion would be a dead card.
Yep, exactly.
But I can see the point in Cadia's stance for sure.
I mean, the thing is with Cadia's stance, every time I played with card, BJ, the one to put that card on first usually wins, and it's pretty annoying. It would have been less frustrating if the Shock Trooper didn't have Vanguard. But it's just too much.
What do we do here, man? This feels like... Do I just drop Leon?
Decisiveness is our weapon. Let us act swiftly.
We drop Lehman, Russ, and Hart. What do we? Or do we just? Do we?
I mean, technically speaking,
Play this.
you could play Rust, but you can't attack, right? Maybe you play the Bonehead and Pinning Fire something?
Get behind me!
No, that should be okay.
You think you're better? Come and have a go then!
Because if it happened that the Rust went face, it would have been a waste.
And then we get another one of these.
And now you get a lot of
And
tanks.
you're waiting for that value to catch up, aren't you? That's it's a bit like playing Judith in a way.
Yeah, you already caught up with that value. You're already
playing Leontus 2 at the minute. Got Creed as well, but I think he's decent. Astra have solid tools outside of these cheap tactics and the laws that have good warlord players. Yeah. Yeah, I think all the warlords are very interesting actually. They're all pretty good. I'm gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Oh no. Ugh.
That doesn't look too good.
Does not.
I guess you drop a tank and do the commander. Next turn you're kinda okay.
It's just such value though that he gets to trade with that for 7. Oh man, how lucky is that? I can't believe he just did that and got away with it.
Same.
That is unbelievable.
Are you ready? I go boom!
Well, I mean, next turn you already got the nuke, but can he finish you off?
Yeah, I was going to say there's not much of a next turn to be honest.
Once all gets going, there ain't no stop!
He missed damage there.
Oh
He's
my
getting
God.
away with a lot
He's
of
getting away
mistakes.
with murder, this guy.
Oh my god, he's getting away with...
And you know what he's got as well, don't you? You know what he's got, don't you? No,
Yeah,
no mucking about.
So, I think you could still play the Thorn.
So we basically... We could just use the... We could use the 3 damage, or we could just attack and use the 1... No. This guy can't attack. Yo! Lapdin DL just followed. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Lapdin, where are you from, dude? How long have you been playing the game? Got quite a lot of new players coming in, Ecclesiarch. It's really cool.
Yeah, that was the dream, man. And we're here.
Quite a few have come back as well. Who played early, touched base with it early, and they're coming back. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking. Oh, I hate Orks. Oh, I'm getting my own medicine here.
Yeah. Time to feel what it's like, BJ. Time to feel the same pain you put people through.
Can we play? If we play this, we need to play something that's worth 6. We don't really have. We could do this. Yeah, so you play this. You play this.
Scout patrol to
Play
command.
this.
I have eyes on the enemy.
And then what do? Do you play Baneblade or do you play the tank?
Well, I mean, that's a front line.
Well, they gotta be that, right?
Vanguard, yeah, you need the Vanguard. If you're gonna survive, you need a vanguard.
Yeah, I mean, we need like a absolute miracle here. It's probably just Will of Gork in face, right?
Yeah, I mean, if he has a Will of Gork, he has it. But if he doesn't, a +1 vanguard can mean the game.
Stop
So
giving
yeah.
me hope. Stop giving me hope. Okay. Doesn't have it, buddy. Doesn't have it.
That's a treat.
Has he done it? Has he still done it? I think he might have still done it. No, he hasn't, right? Well, what's the deal here? Let's have a look.
Decisiveness is our weapon. Let us act swiftly.
You got a lot of orky know-whats.
You got a lot of orky know-whats.
Ready.
You hear that, BJ? You got a lot of orky know-whats.
Loud and clear. Guess we just have to drop the Baneblade here, right?
Yep.
Or even here, maybe just make the one. I don't know. What else have we got?
You better be ready.
That you better be ready might be.
Yeah. Came close in the end, like, we looked really bad. It came close though in the end. I think he's got it now.
Probably.
Sure, he's got it now. All he needs is just clear like that little vanguard and he's won it. Problem is, when you got 1 health, the Baneblade means nothing, does it? You know?
Yeah, pretty much.
GG. This in the face. Close, it was close though. It was close. Okay, well played, well played, well played.
I mean, considering it was an orc, and as we mentioned before.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, Orks are, if you're going to play this late game vehicle deck, Orks are your worst nightmare. Absolute worst nightmare. So.
Yeah, I mean, orcs kind of ruin it.
Okay.
Wait a minute, am I against you?
Oh, that's fine. Get off my stream.
Okay, wait. Let me... Okay, I'm out. Is it you and me, though?
I don't actually know.
Okay, that would be funny. Guys, the Forgeclash continues.
Yeah,
yeah, that's you. That's you, yeah.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium.
Oh my god.
For the Emperor. For the
Well,
Emperor.
let's go. No, not my face. Not my face, BJ. Okay, yeah, we're all right.
Armed and ready.
Armed and ready.
We're playing a similar deck, though.
I see beyond sight.
I love that card. Absolutely love that card.
Yeah, it is an absolutely very good card.
Probably what I should be running instead of this nonsense. Is it minus? Is it? -2.
-2. It's very good on Denker because you can instantly do it. So that's a thing.
Oh boy.
This is a weird situation.
Get behind me!
Okay, so what's going on here?
Yeah, these Astra Pass are lovely.
Yeah, they're really good.
There's probably so much deck building, different decks just around this, right? Like, deliberately limiting your stratagems and thinking about what you want to draw.
Pretty much, yeah.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
Oh, nice.
Oh, why didn't I use range? That was stupid.
That was wrong, yeah.
That was a mistake. Which blades were made?
Blessed is the Omnissiah's work.
Ooh. Hello, Rogaldorn.
Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? I should have. Yeah, so I should have attacked my lord second because I would have had extra damage. Okay, for that. Regiment give +1 range to your units this turn. Yeah, he did get away with murder Minecraft, that old one. Still. So that Laughing's from Portugal, nice. Playing for a few months. Oh, cool, man. Good stuff. Are you collecting, like, are you aiming to collect all the stuff, or was it, like, focusing on one faction? What are you doing? What did he do? What did you do? You played the Godspear Warhead. You cheating, cheesy.
Ooh, we got a Vanquisher.
Pew, pew.
So what if we do this?
Oh, I hope one of them's got armor.
Unfortunately for me, one of them does.
Oh, yes.
That Vanquisher is gonna hurt.
Hello.
That's not good. So, what can we do here? This might be the time to fold, we'll see. Not bad. Not too good, but not bad.
The beef just feels insane if you get to that right stage.
Take your stance.
Yeah, it gets very scary. The Vanquisher, especially.
Exactly.
Armed and ready.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
So, where's my second boss spear? Where's my second God Spear, BJ?
Ride him down!
Ah, I didn't get it down. Could have got another unit down.
Yeah, you could have killed that. Maybe play this.
Why she got blind? Well, we have the offense dawn attack. When a player earns a skull, blind one troop from each player. So we earn a skull. You earn a skull when you get your opponent down to 20 health, and then you earn a second skull when you get. Is it down to 10? Please, yeah, second.
Yep.
Yeah,
Second
10.
one is a 10.
And then you get a third one if you win the game.
Let's see if I get lucky here. Nope. Nope. Okay, you got me now.
GG.
GG, GG.
Armed and ready.
What I was meant to play last turn is the one energy ogre. That's what we were meant to play.
That's the one energy ogre, man.
Pew pew.
Interestingly enough, what I am finding lately with with the Astropath is that it really does really good with the tactic generation, but it does sacrifice board control quite a lot for it. So I'm not too sure like what kind of deck I'm supposed to run it on. On paper, it seems really good with that like 10 energy card that draws you Bane Blades. But I don't know.
So it reduces the unit's cost by 2, doesn't it? Sorry, the stratagem by 2.
Yep, so you basically get to play it at 8.
So it's like, this is why I think that card, you've got so much deck building around it. Because if you if you go heavy on infantry and tanks, and then you go, right, what stratagems fit this build? So like, obviously you've got your high command, and you've got your Godspear Warhead. You could just run those two. You could just do that.
Yeah, I mean.
But the other thing you could do is like, are you an infantry deck? Do you run it so that you just have double hard removal for 1 cost? Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be awesome in that build. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, and that's why I think they're going to really excel is like figuring out which stratagems really matter. I actually think that might be a big thing in this deck. So all the stratagems are pretty good, if I'm honest. On their own, if you look at them on their own, they're all pretty good. But it's more about like fitting. Which ones did you just have then?
I had the Recon Operation. I had the 10 energy one. I also had the Godspear Warhead and Artillery Strikes, I guess.
Yeah, so you quite quite a lot.
I had most of the typical stuff.
Yeah. But no, I kind of like the I like the idea of only having sort of no more than 4 stratagems if you're running Astropath, and like really focusing like which ones do I want consistently, and that will change depending on obviously the rest of your deck.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
By the way, what do you think about it's off the guard, but what do you think about the damage plasma sight? I'm seeing a lot of people pick it up lately.
What, the 2-drop?
Yeah, the one that regenerates
Yeah,
adjacent.
I think it's brilliant, that card. I love it.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people use it lately, so...
Yeah, it's one of my favourite cards, to be honest. It's really good. When a player earns a skull, their opponent draws a card. Yeah, we'll have that one. I've got Magus. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Playing Rising.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium!
Rising is a rising.
For the Emperor!
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
It's lethal. Sounds about right.
Oh, you mean Miss Lethal? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right.
Yeah. I swear I miss lethal every game.
Well, finally, I'm not alone. Because in HHL it was, oh, another day, another Miss Lethal by teacher. So yeah.
Oh, love it. I'll tell you what, it feels good. Feels good drawing the ogre in 1-3. Feels safe. Feel warm and cozy inside. The solid unit.
What's good is good.
It's a solid unit. The thing with this deck, guys, is it's not really making much use of... It's not particularly taking advantage of much of the regiment and the duty. It's just like got a solid game plan of late game tanks and like a pretty solid curve, a pretty solid game plan of how to get there. It's kind of what we're doing here.
So my question is Full Throttle any good without the energy refill?
Who?
That card that you got, the one that makes a vehicle cheaper. Is that any good? Because it's like you pay 1 energy, vehicle gets reduced by 2. So
Yes.
unless you do a refill, isn't it like just 1 energy reduce a vehicle's cost by 1? Isn't it like...
It's basically make a unit 1 cheaper. That's what that is.
But only this turn, right?
Yeah, only this turn. So you're sitting there going, I can play this 7-drop on 6. Basically, so next turn I can do that. That's the thing with it.
I see.
Ugh. Guess we're just gonna...
Decisiveness is a weapon. Let us act swiftly.
Oh, this is a bit awkward. This is very awkward. I think I'm just gonna do this. Not draw.
You know what's gonna be awkward when you got a Lehman Russ Vanquisher with flank and there's a Gaskell on the other side with armor.
Lehman Russ.
Vanquisher, you could do 12 damage to Gaskell.
Oh god, yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Heed the call of the stars.
It's gonna be nasty as hell.
So this is probably... Do I actually just play it now?
You know what I hate? Why do they get the better Sentinel? In stats, that is.
The battlefield trembles under our tread.
This doesn't feel great because we weren't even able to attack and trigger its ability. But what does he play on 6? Got Saboteur, he's got his flanker, but this is a great example where the Genestealer flanker, that thing is rubbish against something like this.
Yep.
It's good at trading down, not up. Always land an artillery strike next turn if necessary. I don't want to save that for when he goes stealth. Oh boy.
So comes the moment of deliverance.
The day of ascension approaches.
Here we go. Okay. Finally. Finally got some luck on an AoE.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Might be in a decent spot here now. So don't forget, guys, Warpforge, capital letters, and BJTHEBRAVE, capital letters for your redeem code. You redeemed your BJTHEBRAVE code, Ecclesiarch?
Actually, I have.
What a legend. What a legend.
A single shell is all it takes.
A single shell is all it takes. Now, you will want to steal one of my tanks, won't you? That's why we're not attacking, because we need to keep our health high so that your steal a unit has less impact. Oof, imagine that hit the familiar. Yeah, I was thinking, C support, about taking the familiar out before the AoE, but then the problem is it could have hit the warlord. So... And also, if it had hit one of the units we did want it to hit, but only done 2 damage, I would have needed my warlord to finish that unit off. And if I'd taken out the familiar, I wouldn't have that. So that was the logic there.
Give praise to the master below.
Gonna get it. He is. Is he doing this?
That's Magus power, my friend. BJ, I gotta bail for now. Thanks a lot for the games, man, and I'll keep watching like silently. Okay, so
worries,
have a
mate.
good one.
No worries, take care. Okay, so nice of the Ecclesiarch to stick around and hang out. Can we do this? We beat a top level Junith. Oh, 45 Forever just followed. Thank you, 45 Forever. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome to the stream.
We will overwhelm all who
Okay,
stand
it's not
against
enough.
our ascension.
He's starting to feel it, boys. He's starting to feel it. Oh, we had blank. Oh, C support. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now then, let's just have a little think, because we can always use this to refill. So, what would we play? We'd play 2. The problem is this isn't really a good refill turn, so I think we just play this. Just not attack. Yep, we are streaming on Steam, on YouTube and Twitch right now, guys. If you are on Twitch, however, you will benefit from picking up the Twitch drops. So definitely go and check that out. If you wanted to switch and go and watch this on Twitch, you will get unlock free packs, basically, free booster packs for your collection. So And that's Astra Militarum booster packs, by the way. Yo, Elizabeth Storm. Elizabeth, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing? Elizabeth Storm. What are you collecting? Let me know in the chat. Come and hang out. Yep, new codes. We've got Warpforge, we've got BJ the Brave. Make sure you pick up those freebies. Now then, this is the turn where we want to do crazy stuff, right? So we want to do this.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
Armed and ready.
Wait, what's the thing on this again? Deal 8 damage. Oh, he made that invulnerable. Uh-oh, silly me. So this is going to be Sanctus. So he's probably going to kill a Baneblade here. Really annoying that I went and did that. Not paying attention. So he should be on 8 damage. We should have just hit face for 12.
Give praise to the master below.
Yeah, sorry guys, I just wasn't paying attention to that at all.
To the master below.
4 Armor Dream.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
So what he's trying to do here is basically clear the other unit so he can guarantee kill a Baneblade. I think that's his plan here. Anyway.
The day of ascension approaches.
Kind of let him off here.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Yeah, so this would have been lethal. So if I'd just hit the face and just concentrated on what was happening, that would have been GG. Little bit annoying, guys, not gonna lie. It's a bit annoying.
Armed and ready.
Oh no.
Astra!
Well, I definitely haven't played this game well, that's for sure. We definitely haven't played this game well.
With me, my brothers and sisters. Liberation is at hand.
Ouch. He's won.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
I mean, this is the game we should never have lost, though, but we have, so... I'm a bit annoyed at myself.
Rise brightest after the darkest night.
But just goes to show, I mean, we had that game won, right? So we're talking about beating Junith, beating Magus. These are tier 1 decks. It's pretty good. If we didn't waste 12 damage on nothing, basically we had it. Had it in the bag.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium!
Rise!
For the Emperor! Warriors of Ultramar! Courage and honor!
Hey, taken by storm. Welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, did I miss something in chat? Elizabeth, Storm, I'm newbie in Warpforge, been playing since HHL. Oh, cool. Nice. How long have you been playing HHL? And welcome over to the game. Won't be too strange to you then, if you're an EG gamer. Triswa, welcome, welcome, welcome. We stick the Thunderstorm on here, and we play defensive, and hope to get benefits from that. I think this deck is pretty good, so you know, I might park this one and look at some. There's just so much to try, so I might try something new after this one. But I'm pretty happy with the bones of this, at least. So that's pretty cool.
They'll be dead before they see me coming.
Okay, so this is quite nice.
Ride him down!
Although I say that, actually don't really need it. I guess it puts a bit of pressure on the board. Gives him something to deal with. Not the ideal way to use this though. Next time we can play the Castellan. Oh, I'm really happy to see that. Yeah, very happy to see that.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
Hey, Eric200, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. How long have you been playing Warpforge, Eric? Oh, we've seen an inspired retribution already. Guys and girls, I am pretty happy about that, that's for sure.
We are the sons of Gilliman.
Oh, this is nice as well. We can clear this. We will have to take 1 extra damage, get off what we want, but we can do this.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
I really like this Warlord, by the way. Bringing back Gazgul vibes, old school Gazgul vibes. Woo! Hype.
Target located. Flying into position.
Where's my Hydra when you want it? Well played. You've battled against me a few times. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Been playing for a while now. Alright, cool. Try to join your alliance when you announce one on YouTube. Eric, I think you might be the person. Did you message me on YouTube? Because there's an Eric on YouTube who I've tried to message, and it comes up with a weird message. It won't let me basically message him if it's the same person. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he have the second one? Yeah, hard removal got me. Hard removal got me. Okay.
Ride him down!
3, 5. Good.
Get behind me!
Probably a bit of a mistake, to be honest. I think I just missed someone following. I do apologize. Thank you so much for the follow.
Ready your jump packs? We strike now!
We are the sons of Gilliman.
Right, well, he's used the 2 inspired retributions, so that's good. We can stick a bonehead next to this guy, and bonehead's going to have 3 armor, so that's good. And if he goes wide on the board, we got the God Spear. Barik! Hello, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah, YouTube normally, yeah. That's cool.
Knowledge is my
Oh, Barrett coming in with the YouTube Prime. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Now then, we could get greedy here and do the big silly warhead. The question is, do we really need to do that here? Or do we just stick this down?
Get behind me!
You probably need to do that. You probably need to do that.
A single shell is all it takes.
Should have played that earlier, right? Because that would have given the buffs. Although it's, is it? Oh no, it's the deal 8 damage one, yeah. Strong emote game. No! No! We did it! We did it, boys and girls. We did it. Oof. Jesus. This deck's a lot of fun. This deck is solid. Hey, 45 forever. Yo. You open yourself to DFA. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that. Man, that's a crazy game. I mean, when you think about it, right? When you think about it. Like, this was a genuine loss, but we, you know, Orks is like the hardest match for this type of deck because we're playing late game big units, and Orks have got all the kind of natural hard removal. And we still almost did it. Very close. We beat like a 3k MMR Junith. We definitely should have won this Megas match. We just basically hit something that had invulnerable on it because we weren't paying attention. Otherwise, we'd have done 12 damage to face. So that should have been a win. We won against the Ecclesiarch's version. All that he's testing stuff, obviously. And then we won against Kalgar. So I think this deck's got a lot of promise. Like, really, really happy with that build. So I'm going to come back to that. Let's look at something else. Let's look at the next deck. And I think what I want to look at next is... Now, do we want to look at Ursula or Denker? So I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go and grab a drink and let me know in chat whether you want me to build a Denker or an Ursula deck. All started. Go participate in the poll. Alright, where's the poll? I can't see a poll. David, hello. The promo code was BJTHEBRAVE. All capitals. Get yourself 2 Astra Militarum packs and a unique avatar, which is the legendary Tech Priest. Which is the one that I'm using. This one up here. Or myself a little beverage. So did we have a decision on which Lord people wanted to see? It's not showing in my chat, Mineral. I'm looking at the chat on Restream. So I can't tell. Hey, Stelmar! Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. How are you finding the guard so far? Alright, look. I can't tell what anyone's saying about these two, so I'm just going to build some and we're going to go from there. Oh! Now then, what have we got? Anarian22 just subscribed with us with the Prime. Thank you so much. We must be closing in on 10 subs tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate all the support. Cheers. Cheers, Anarian. Alright. So, I was having a little think while I was getting a drink. So what I might do is just build a deck with both of them for now. So let me start with Ursula. Oh, we got another follow. Oh, why can't I read that properly? Mana? Is it mana? Oh my god. It's all kicking off. Can't effect. I need to... Do you know what? I really need to have my Twitch thing up so I can actually see who's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, I'm going to have to get it up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm falling behind on the thank you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually go on to my Twitch dashboard. And hopefully that will show me who's doing what. And then I can actually, like, acknowledge people properly. Because right now I'm, like, looking at so many screens and it's not showing up very clearly. So let me just check. So I have to go to the dashboard. Okay. So, Mi Six Padrino, what should we buy first as new players? The first thing you should buy, if you're talking about real money, is you should choose the faction that you want to collect. Might as well be Astra Militarum, they're the brand new one, but I think GSC are very good, I think Orks are very good, there's lots of good ones, but choose the faction you really want to collect, and I would say buy the premium campaign. It's absolutely the best value thing. So there's going to be a lot of deals on premium campaigns coming over the next couple of weeks as well. So that's just giving you a heads up. But that's definitely the best thing. It was Satan248 that subscribed. So Satan248, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Conifex as well, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, really, really appreciate all of the support. And it was an Aryan22 just before that. And Manox1985, thank you so much for the follow. So let's talk about Ursula, right? Oh. Elscar GSY, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Elscar, how long have you been playing? Let me know. We've got a lot of new players joining the game, joining tonight. It's fantastic. Ursula, so Ursula's big thing is that she basically chooses stratagems, adds them to the hand, and then lowers the cost. What that says to me immediately is we don't need to play a lot of stratagems because we've got them on tap from her. So we want a deck that doesn't rely on strats. You know what? Actually, that deck we just played could also do pretty well with her. Because it doesn't really rely on mechanics too much. Yeah. Now, because we're not going to play a lot, I think what we're going to do is that immediately says to me that, somewhat ironically, Astropath is really good because we're only going to actually choose a handful of stratagems, right? And that means that Astropath gives us consistency in always finding the ones we do pick. So let's think about that. Well, we definitely want Cadia stands then, right? If that's the case, we 100% want Cadia stands. You know, we could go with... We could just go with the legendaries. We could just go with the Godspear. And the High Command. And that's it. That's the Triforce. It could literally be the Triforce. Or a hard removal. Right. Okay, let's just see how this would look then. If we were to go down this road. So what else is she giving us? She can deploy a shock trooper. And then she's going to be essentially giving us a choice of stats. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is take off the stratagems and just put the troops in. We don't want any more stratagems adding to the deck. What we've got to be careful of, though, is things like duty are not as good with her, because the commissar's much better, right? Because he can enable people to duty straight away. So that makes me think that regiment is better with her. We're probably better going down the regiment route. So let's see what that might look like. Still run the shock troop. Still run the vanquisher even. We've already got the Astra Militarum in the 4 drops. Don't know that the Rough Rider's great in this one, if I'm honest, because we're probably not going to have an empty board. What 4 drops fit in this then? We've got the Astra Path, and we've obviously got the spell. I feel like the 4 drops don't fit very well. Okay, rally, deploy a shock trooper. Duty, give +2 to your units. Okay, that could work then. And I suppose this could work. I'll just go one of them. What about the 5 drops then? Don't want the duty stuff really here. Okay, this is regiment. Oh, health though. Oh, health. At 5 energy, that feels awful. I know it's got the armor, but still. That just does not feel good to me. Does not feel good. Maybe is it just the bonehead? Orks is create a shock trooper in your hand. Is this a kind of go down the shock trooper route? I feel like the finish of this deck were either hype train complete, we're at level 2. 50%. Your community contributed a total of 5 sub-gifts. 0 bits. Nice. Enjoying Ursula with regiment. Yeah, consider using shock troops as disposable units to proc regiment. That's what I'm wondering. Do I go more down the shock route? How strong is Astra Militarum in your opinion? Potential for strongest faction? It's got the potential to be... Yeah, it's got potential to be tier 1, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it's the strongest faction, but tier 1, it's definitely got potential to be tier 1 once we figure out the best decks and stuff. But you know, we've had it for 2 hours, guys. You know, let's give it a chance. I can say this much: it's blooming fun to play because there's so many things you can do with it. So like this shell right now, there's a few ways we could finish this. We could lean into the shock trooper route. Like I'm thinking that Chimera is going to be good. Maybe even Orks. Yeah, the Lehman Russ is a nice kind of... Lehman Russ actually goes with this type of deck really nicely. Yeah, because lots of Lehman Russ is actually better, not just in like the previous deck, but a deck where you've got lots of little guys to... Yeah, this is pretty cool. Maybe a Dawn, like, because it gives +1. So that also boosts all your little guys. Okay, so this looks like we are going more down that route. So we need to probably put in the Tower Orks then. Probably this guy. Boned? Just one Boned? Do you think that's good? Try the Chimera, Standard Bearer, Commissar combo. All right, let's give this a go. Come on to the Commissar in a little bit. Oh, boys and girls, music. Okay, so we found the Astropath. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, we found the Astra.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Let's get some action.
So we've got access to the Triforce, guys. We're only running 3 stratagems in this deck. Right, so let's have a think. Probably want to just drop the Shock Trooper to start with.
Reporting for duty.
Actually, let's just go ahead and drop another one. Actually, let's just go ahead and drop another one. How'd you like that for an opening, guys? 3 Shock Troopers, will that do you? Well, we most definitely want to play something with Regiment this turn. I mean, you could just drop the medic here and just keep healing everything. That'd be quite funny. Why you do this?
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
So actually, we probably should have just dropped the Ogre in there because we weren't ready to go off on this. I don't know. Yeah, that is disgusting, that, I don't know. Bit unlucky.
I say beyond sight.
Jesus Christ, guys. This is where it's at. I think aggro is going to be the best for guard. Oh yeah, like this type of infantry nonsense is crazy. Right, so we're going to do her prey thing. And then we're going to play this. Then we're going to drop this, just for the... Actually, don't really need to attack really with her here, but... Why not? Like, why let Grunt get his armor on and all that stuff? Yeah, this is very aggro-y. It's very tempo-y, aggro-y for sure. Right, so this feels like we need a Ratlin.
One shot should do it. Reporting for duty.
Get him, Ratlin. Yes. Oh, I love the medic. What is he? What does he chuck them? What is it? He throws something at them. It's so cool. Is it like a med kit? Is he chucking them a med kit? Really like the medic. Love the art as well.
Orks is made for two things only.
Oh, nice.
Fighting and winning.
Old Gretchen mob combo, flanking Gretchen mob.
Prepare for immediate deployment.
So. Hit that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really liking the Ratlin. Yes. We've got. What have we got to punish? I think the first thing we do... Actually, we don't. We don't play Legendary Command. We don't need to. Making love on tempo, guys. Making love on tempo. Yeah, who wants to play the talent when you've got little guards? Exactly. Oh my god. Double Will of God, and you know what's coming now, don't you guys? If we...
The battlefield trembles under our treads.
Cadia stands, why not? Shouldn't the medic heal only troops? No, the medic heals a random unit, I believe.
Chopper, do your thing.
Truly degenerate. Yeah, we knew the mucking about was coming. Deploy a shock trooper. I think what we got to do here is just kill this.
lot of Orky know-whats.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy when you think about it, guys. Like, we've gone through double Will of Gork, one no mucking about, and a big tank. Still here. And I think that's what this deck's trying to do. It's like, we have very few strats. It's really about regiment with her. She's got no way of really benefiting duty units. Even the astropaths, you know, we were lucky to get that off. Oh, Genetic Bull just followed. Genetic Bull, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the new guard.
Boys, we've got lots of kids to clear. No little chopper, do your thing.
Oh, come on.
Armor transport moving in.
That's not going to kill this, right? So maybe we should do this because there's a chance it kills that.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, have we not won this game? Doesn't have a ton of reach, that's the problem. In the late game. I guess that's what Rogel Dawn's for. Yo, OSG Frizzy just came back after Tau release. Tons of new stuff I see. I like the new options when you play practice. Oh yeah, absolutely love that. You can practice now against your own decks. Got my ass kicked by my own Eldar deck the other day. Yeah, it's really cool. You can. They've also made a lot of pre-made decks, so rather than just saying practice and they pick the enemy and you're like, oh damn it, I got Uriel, or whatever. Yeah, you actually choose the Warlord. Really good. Anyway, welcome back. Good to have you back, mate. Looks like we lost this one, guys. Unless we can find something like we're going to do. Unless we found the big Yield 2, trigger your regiment effects. No, that's not. Draw 3 cards. What would we be looking for? 8 cost units. 8 cost units. as good as it gets. Yeah, we're losing this one. Yeah, he had a really good late game, but the tempo's not right in this deck. It's like it goes off really fast, and then it has no way of closing out, and it almost has to slow down to catch up with itself. It's not quite right the way this is built. It's interesting though. The starting half was amazing. Bombs away!
Are you ready? I go boom!
Are you ready? I go boom.
Boys! There's lots of kids to drown.
Okay, so this is funny. Then we go back up to full. Choose a vehicle and make it cost 2 less. Or we could give concussive. Don't need Cadia here. Great, like that's good. Actually like this, I think. Let's do this. Oh my gosh.
Reporting for duty.
Long range units. No, nothing with Vanguard there. This has Vanguard. He's used a lot of flankers. He's used 2 snipe wagons, he's used 2 boom dackers, 1 vet stormboy, 2 will of Gorks, 1 gnome looking about. He's legitimately getting low on oh my lord.
You can outrun me!
Whew. Orks. Everybody's playing Orks. The answer to guard. This is pretty good. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I don't really love the Tyraxes, although I know they did put those balls back in. Play a shock trooper on rally. It's quite good. Ugh. I think it is like the astropath into... It's kind of what slowed us down. Putting the second ogre in. Not ogre in. 5 drop 1. Let's try that. Let's go again, guys. I feel like Astropath's probably going to be best. Maybe. Don't know. A hooded one.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
That's the opening that we had in that last game that was insane. Opening was so good. Wait.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting target.
Like this aggro opening is so goddamn good.
Fate is sealed.
Okay. Now, interestingly, we could play this in a shock trooper, or we could play both of these. And we trigger medic.
Stop wasting time.
Radius stands.
I love the audio on that autocannon. Thud, thud, thud. So satisfying, man. So good. So guys, don't forget, do go, and if you're loving the game and really enjoying it, let's go and leave a good review on Steam. I know that really helps. Really going to help the game out. Really going to help EG out. I did mine this morning, so if you've not had a chance to do that, I would really appreciate everybody doing that.
Can deny the Star Children's deliverance. Reporting for duty.
We'll need to range attack there.
Praise to the master below.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
Okay, we got Cadia stands down.
They are close.
I have to say that it doesn't feel too overwhelming at the minute, but obviously that's not the chaining multiple ones. I think on its own it's fine. Yeah, I think we gotta play this now. Oh, 9's gonna be nice. I'll play this. Better melee attacking. Does the 3-drop autocannon thing, does that count as a vehicle? It does, right? So yeah, if you're new, Minerals just shared in chat some pretty good places to see decks. Also on my YouTube channel, I have so many decks and meta reports, deck guides, so go and check them out. A lot of them are very, very relevant still. So definitely go and take a look at that. You've also got the Ecclesiarch and Longtin who provide a lot of content, so find those guys on YouTube. Ooh, I like this. I think what we need to do is play this.
Reporting for duty.
This.
Reporting for duty.
Feels the same as last game, like we were so far ahead and it just kind of like stalls. He sometimes places the Warpforge logo on the top tier row. So it's amazing how much the community and what they decide to lock onto. I created a tier list and put the Warpforge logo in the in the unplayable 1 out of 5 stars box, and people picked up on that. Oh boy.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Yeah, we lost this game. Oh, but we got this. I mean, this is what I mean. It's like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're getting a little bit like excited about this card. It's like I said on the podcast, like you play this on 4.
Stop wasting time.
It's not then till E7 that you start to come back on tempo. Look what decks can do, boys. Look what decks can do. Right, here we go. Ugh. Chill vibes of the stream. Clearly you weren't around earlier. I was on. Okay, I'm resigning. We're out of here. That's two very weird games, man. Just really strange games. These feel like lightning fast ahead in the early game, and then just nothing closing it out. Okay. So. I think what we're probably... Cadia stands. Cadia standard bearer. Have a look at the... What's this card like? So it comes with shield. Duty, deal 2 to 3 damage to an enemy. Shield to it. Sacrifice attack. But if after a unit is somebody on the board, you then get a free trade, aren't you? Okay, so if we've dropped the thingies, then we're not scared to put in more stratagems now, right? So what are the stratagems that would go really well with this? On soldier would be nice. Not full throttle. Move, move, move. Give flank to all your... Potentially you want an operation. Build 2 and stun. The 1 damage to a random for each friendly in play. 1 damage to a random in play. That could be. sure about this in tempo. Summary execution. Might just play this. There's a troop in your hand. Lower its cost by 1. Try again. What do I think of a rampant infestation nerf? I think it's, yeah, I think it's pretty well balanced now, to be honest. Honestly, do.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
There is no escape, no refuge. Only death awaits.
One shot should do it.
This opening is so sick. The opening is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers.
Heavy weapon teams awaiting targets.
If he uses the 4E flanker, or even the 3E flanker, he then can't use his hero power. I don't think he can take the Rattling out yet.
Target acquired.
Come on. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yes! Oh, did you see the little... Did you guys see that? Did you see the little red laser thing home in? That was cool.
I will brook no defiance.
I feel like I want to put the other one of this back in, to be honest. We kind of dropped it, but I think we should put it back in. I think this card's good. Good in this deck. Yeah, I think you should be running 2 of these.
Get behind me.
Going for the 50-50. We got it. We got it. Autocannon seems good. Yeah, autocannon feels very good, I've got to be honest. Okay, Cadian's going to be lovely here.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
We get to play the medic. We do.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
There's an argument we could have said not to play the medic though. Right, just hold it at 0 cost and then wait and then play it next turn so we're guaranteed to trigger the heals. But he's just played an AoE and look at that board. By the way, I also wonder, if I'm being really honest, I actually think now we've got rid of this Triforce idea. I'm actually wondering whether the Legendary Warlord would be better. Because his ability gives everything +1/1. The only thing that's nice about Ursula is getting that Shock Trooper, that free Shock Trooper early, gives us a hell of a 10+ start. That's very cool. Okay, so we could get something down to 3. If we can get this down to 3, attacking. Now we could do like this.
Scout patrol
Go
to
back
command.
up to full health.
I have eyes on the enemy.
What do we even need to though? Actually, no point, is there?
Get behind me!
Did I just miss lethal, guys? I think I just missed lethal, didn't I? Pretty sure I just missed lethal. It's not morning for me, Stalmart. It's 1. I'm joking, by the way, chat. Go ahead and crush BJ's dreams. What are we crushing? What have I done now? Good morning, Warlords. Yo, Wansik Ace. How are you, my friend? The Alliance is waking up. This music. Tunes. This use a troop, right? I mean, we kind of like really need some cards. Yeah, they're good. 7, 8.
Cadia stands.
Gaze into the abyss and welcome its cold embrace.
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
I
Oh, we
can't
don't
do
have to
that.
kill 1 for every friendly we didn't. Oh, we could have done 9 damage for 1 energy. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each friendly unit in play. Oh, we got him. Okay, that felt much better. That felt like we fixed the curve problem. Like, we were trying to do two... I think we were trying to do different things in the original build. Whereas this actually is just much more like a kind of... much more like a tempo curve now. Regimenting. We're not really relying on... duty. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I felt much better. Maybe you should find time for talent. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to work. Honestly, I'm not even sure she's the right warlord. The best thing at the minute about her is giving us this tempo opener, which we're going to get again here. Oh, we need to put the other three drop horse cannon in. I mean, you can kind of do it here, right? I don't know, maybe we should have gone there with 2 drops. Sure.
Hot shot rifles primed. Kill shots authorized.
Recon against Nid seems great. Oh boy. That ain't cool. So I think we do this.
Just a flesh wound. I'll have you back on your feet.
I think we do this, and then we have to 50-50. 50 this, right? Ah, we missed it. I really wish that said troop. If this thing said troop, it'd be insane. Although, don't know, I say that. It then would also be useless in certain turns, whereas you can use it for aggroing down. So maybe they've got it right, to be fair. It does feel nice messing with stealth. Okay. What are you going after? Really good shout.
Get behind me!
Used his flankers, right? I feel like he's got to use that Gargoyle to clear this fight drop. Ratnin says troops. Oh my god. Oh my lord. So guys, if you've only just joined, make sure to use the redeem code BJTHEBRAVE, capital letters. And also Warpforge, capital letters.
Stands.
And as it is day one of the game in full release, if you've stuck around up to now and you've enjoyed the game, then please do go over to Steam and give it a 5-star review. Let's get some positivity going. Look at this. Oh god.
The battlefield trembles under our treads.
+2 to your units. Well, that really do the right lot, to be honest. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know that I will be streaming tomorrow. I might have a video out, but I'm not sure I'll get to stream tomorrow. No. I'm also working on a lot of content to come out in the next couple of weeks. Some partnership stuff with EG, so... That Mega Pints, yo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How do I enjoy Guard compared to GSC? You know what? So far, like in a similar way, because I'm really enjoying GSC because there's a lot of like intricacies and combos, and I like the complexity and but subtlety of the faction. So GSC is a faction where, if you play it really well, its power ceiling's pretty good, but you can easily not play it well, like, and so it's a hard deck to rate in a way, because it's like, well, in the top player's hand it's like tier 1, but if it's not played well, it'll come out more like tier 3. So I quite like that. I think it's well designed. I don't know where this is going to sit, but I don't know. I kind of have that. Vibe. So look guys, this is a good thing with the premium campaigns. I have premium campaigns and all. You get passive ability, 200 points every single day. So I end up just getting to open these reoccurring packs. Even though I've completed the campaign, you can always buy the end one. And so because you get these passive points every single day just for logging in, not even for playing a game, just logging in, you get 200 points per faction. That means that, like, basically once a week you get, if not more, you get to you get a free booster pack. So it's one of the kind of like hidden things about the premium campaign that people don't realize. Right, we are going to move on. I think there's something in that deck. I don't think it's as good as the tanks deck that we did, but we're going to move on because I want to make a deck, obviously, with the third and final Warlord, with Commissar Denker. And I think this is the guy that we're going to really focus more on the duty stuff. Do your duty. Okay, so I find myself wanting this card a lot. Rattling was very good, but again, in a duty deck, do we just play the Shock Trooper? Probably just play them, don't we? They're really good cards. Yogin is just a solid 3-drop. Astropath is correct in here. Commissar. This guy. Now the question is, do you run the? You do run the Tech Priest. Yay! Stormlancer 7 just followed. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks very much for all the support. Thanks to everyone who's dropped those subprimes, YouTube super chats. Really appreciate it, guys. And all those new players that have come in and said that my guides have really helped them as well. I mean, that means a lot, because that is literally, as I've said many times, that is literally why I started creating content in the first place, because I joined the game and I was like, where's all the content creators? And I found Ecclesiarch, and that was it. And I just thought, wow, someone needs to make some content for this game. So that's how I started, and now I hope to sort of pass that on, really. So where did we get to? Got the 4 drops are looking pretty nice. So what do we run in the 5 drops with this deck? Maybe we just run the artillery strike. I'm not sure about this card though. I'm not sure it's that good, to be honest. Because only it's like, it's easy to think of this like the Heldrake strike, but it's actually quite a bit different to the Heldrake strike, because the Heldrake strike, for only 1 energy more, is hitting 3 units. And when you're only hitting 2 units, and one of those can be the Warlord, it makes this thing highly unpredictable. And that's terrible, because the reason you're really playing this card is to try and help control the board. And there's no point in doing 3 to 5 damage to the enemy face with it. So I don't know. I'm really not sure if I'm being honest. Let's try this card. So this is a long range card. So let's give this a try. Not run that yet. Also not run the Psyker, have we? Let's try the Psyker. That's a duty card. Still think this card's very good in the 6-drop slot. Ooh, and 1 Manticore for some AoE. Probably still want the Lehman Russes in the 7s. Could run a Valkyrie. Okay, let's run 1 Valkyrie. Question is like, what's actually finishing the game though? I don't know what's actually finishing the game, and have we got the stuff that reloads? Have we got the stuff that reloads the... What's the stuff that reloads? Trigger regiment. Have I not got that card or something? Isn't there a card that reloads the... Yeah, press the attack. Okay. We actually don't have that card. Interesting. So yeah, I have to say it's been a very enjoyable opening salvo with this faction. Very much so. Be only one of those. Yeah, I found it. Found it, mineral. It was because I didn't own it, basically. Do I want to start with an extra card? I want him to start with an extra card.
We march forward for the Imperium!
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
Reporting for duty.
The Emperor is with me in this battle.
Okay. The Emperor's with you in this battle. Indeed. Deal 3 to 5 damage to an enemy and its adjacent units. See, that's so much better, right? But obviously we've got to pay the flank cost for it. That's the difference. Oh, horrible turn. Yeah, we're light on 3 drops. Okay, we can actually stop this, right?
Reporting for duty.
No, not like that. Not like that. Oh, good lord. Oh, I hate when they put this on turn 4. Game's painful. Yeah, this is looking a bit slow, to be honest.
Blessed is the Messiah's work.
My soul is consecrated to this relic.
God, who's going to let us get this off again?
This is no time for indecision.
Oh.
Ride him down!
Those vehicles cheap. I think the Commissar's ability is very cool. I think his interaction with you is with his Warlord power, being able to just basically keep giving himself that ability is really cool. I also have to remember though that he cannot give it to this. He can't give flank to vehicles.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
I was going to say, man, it'd be funny if that guy survived. He got to play two of them.
Soar to glory.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
Okay.
Target sighted! Let there be fire!
Very nice. Very nice artwork. Cool. I can't actually see it properly. Like, it looks better like on the card, like there. When you open it, the number gets in the way. Okay.
No heretic shall pass.
Nine.
This is no time for indecision.
Is it not? Oh, horrible. It's not doing a lot, is it?
God bear inbound!
Simon, hey BJ, enjoying the stream and playing draft. Thanks for booster drops. Currently 8-0 with Commissar vehicle build. Interesting. Use ability early game to heal. Wait for the big guys with cost reduction.
Our fire will rain from the skies! Our fire will rain from the skies!
I see beyond sight.
All too little too late, my friends. All too little too late. Problem with this card is, even though it's duty, it's a vehicle. So it just doesn't benefit from Commissar. Not really sure how this one's supposed to be played. It's got awful melee attack. Yeah.
An orderly retreat has been authorized.
They didn't feel good. They didn't feel good. It felt confusing. Which is a shame. Yeah, I think they've got to come out. What's the one that gives +1 range on everything? It's this one, isn't it, with the Vanguard? Let's put those in. Let's put those in. We don't want them yet.
Know your place, Commissar!
My place is to ensure the discipline of your troops.
Alright, Blitz. If you say so. Be a little bit more. A bit more strategic.
Reporting for duty.
Okay.
Astra!
Cadia stands. This is no time for indecision.
Is it not?
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, it's a vehicle, isn't it? What are you doing, man? Ah, Arcadia stands down, huh?
Target sighted! Let there be fire!
Oh.
Scout patrol to command. I have eyes on the enemy.
Yeah, these are also vehicles that don't have the synergy with Commissar. No, I need to rework. I need to rethink this deck. I need to rethink this one. I do have the God Spear, which is fun.
Stand fast! Not one step back!
The battlefield trembles under our treads.
Oh, he is running this guy. Yeah, it's too late.
An orderly retreat has been authorized.
Okay, so I don't want the Scout Sentinels in either, I don't think. So Shock Trooper, Flame Trooper, we don't actually own the second one, do we? That's why that's not there. The regiment The regiment units are so good in the early game. Yeah, we do feel a bit like we're missing. Maybe we put this in. We put... we put these back in. I really want to try this card for the tank builds, but it's not this one. Hey BJ, been a lurker for a few months, been enjoying the Cadians and Lord Solar. Just a sec, buddy. Been enjoying Lord Solar. Yeah, he's been my best so far. Not Macarius, with infantry, chimeras, Tarok's focus. One siege,
march forward for
Bane blades, armor everywhere, makes Cadia stand.
Terror, we shall bring no mercy.
Interesting, Raven. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I mean, I think there's so many like ways you can take the building, which is just brilliant. It's going to be really fun for deck building for sure. GG Blitz.
This is no time for indecision.
Let's drop this.
Yes, sir.
Flank to a friendly troop. No.
Sight.
That's not good. What level on the Forge is the card, the defense card that makes a unit -2? That I wonder.
I channel the Emperor's fury.
I wasn't expecting that voice line.
Of oblivion.
Due to deal 2 to 3 damage to an enemy or give shield. If it can give shield to itself.
This is no time for indecision. Reporting for duty. Do your duty, or die by my hand.
That's two spawn bombs. Okay. Impressive.
Ride him down! Astra!
Oh, Timo Pal just followed. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to have you with us. Check out the codes Warpforge and BJTHEBRAVE, all capital letters. Get yourself some free goodies.
I will leave nothing but ash!
Nothing but ash, eh?
This is no time for indecision.
Blessed is the Undesire's work.
I mean, this is a horrible way to have to use this guy, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, Blitz, I think it's very early days, right? We're going to be changing cards a lot and just trying stuff, testing stuff. looks like we lost our opponent in this one. Should be decent against Abaddon, I think. Right, just want to look at the kind of really the sort of like ramp stuff. It's not something I've looked at yet, or really thought about. Okay, so it would definitely be these guys. These are ramp cards, right? He's a ramp card. Defense stratagem as well, it's amazing. I guess this is a ramp card too, the 4-drop, right? The where's it gone? Yeah, this one. This is all the ramp stuff. I kind of need to see what. Actually, just gonna get rid of this. I don't want to see the Forge, right? A booster pack. Right, so let's have a look at the Forge. So you deal 1 damage to 3 enemies. Deal 1 damage to 3. It's going to be the 41, isn't it, again? Yeah, it is. Choose a Militarum shoot and put it in your hand. It costs 2 less. Oh. This is the card I want. This is the card I want bad. It's very good. It's another one of these level 40s. Got a long way to go. We ain't getting there anytime soon. Okay. Well, we have been going about 7 hours, and I am starting to feel a little bit tired and hazy. So, I think that's not a bad place to kind of call it today, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope it's been nice to kind of yeah, just to have a big stream going on, and hopefully it showcased. Thank you for the follow, Zima. Hopefully it showcased a little bit It's very early days. I think it's a really fun faction. I think there's loads of viable cards. There's loads of combos and things that I've barely even scratched the surface with it. So I'm going to be really looking forward to playing this faction this month. I've got some content that I'm working on, so I need to put quite a bit of time into that as well. A lot of that will be coming up next week, along with some of the announcements from EG and stuff. Don't forget the code BJTHEBRAVE, all capital letters. It's going to get you the Tech Priest avatar and a couple of packs, and obviously the other code Warpforge. It's going to be codes every day, I believe, for like the next 2 weeks. So yeah, they're really going in on it, with it being obviously the release of the full game. So it's a good time to be alive, good time to be playing Warpforge, and I hope you've enjoyed it. Don't forget that I mainly put my content out on YouTube, so you can go over there and check out a lot of the kind of past video guides and things like that are all very still relevant. And yeah, appreciate today all the subprimes. Thank you for everyone who followed and joined on Twitch, the odd YouTube subscription that we had as well, guys. Just appreciate all the support, and everybody supports in different ways. And it's great to see a lot of new players as well coming into the game. So guys, you know, reach out, join the Discord if you're new, and you know, don't get discouraged as you're sort of collecting. I know in my first month I didn't really bother playing ranked, to be honest. I just played loads of draft, played loads of practice matches. I just read up a lot on Discord and just really worked on the collection. So you do that and you'll have decks quick enough. Definitely get the premium campaign. If you're going to spend any money on the game, don't just buy random gold. Like, get the premium campaigns. They are really, really great value. And go and leave a 5-star review on the Steam page as well for the game, because it's just going to basically help the game get seen by more people. Get, you know, instead of people just using it as a place to moan, people will go, oh, this sounds like a really good game. And I left mine this morning. I left a 5-star review. So yeah, go do the same. Let's have some positivity, get it out there. I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. Might get a cheeky stream in, but I don't know that I will for sure. But I will be working on content, and I will be refining these deck lists and whatnot. So that's all going to be going on in the background. Yeah, I feel like there's other stuff to tell you, but I'm so tired now. I've really enjoyed today. I was really looking forward to this stream. But we're 7 hours deep. It's midnight here. I'm in the UK, and it's just coming up to midnight. So yeah, I really appreciate all the support, guys. I've said it over and over again, but I really do. So thanks for hanging out. We'll be back again soon, live, if you want to come and hang out live. But like I say, you can find all the content on YouTube. Oh, and don't forget, last night we had a massive stream with Andreas, who is the co-founder of EG. So if you haven't yet watched that, it's our podcast. We do have a podcast in this game called Forgeclash, run by me and the Ecclesiarch, who's one of the other big content creators. And we had Andreas on, and we did early access. We played some guard, and he talked a lot about the faction. So there was so much good information and like fun nuggets and stuff in there. So definitely go back and watch that. That's on my YouTube under the live heading. So definitely go and check that out as well if you've not seen it. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you over on YouTube. Like and subscribe and all that jazz. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one.